I'm so worried that, you know, do you remember like 2 years ago, every single stream, an hour into stream, it would crash. If we're back in those days, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyway. Let's not even manifest that. It's Twitch's fault. It's absolutely Twitch's fault. Because apparently Twitch is still struggling, which is great fun. I love, love, love Twitch. Nothing better than this running website. Yay! I just know this is the fault of the combos somehow. The goddamn dinosaurs! Blame the dinosaurs. Please be nice. We love you, OBS. Never change, OBS. You're perfect. That was the first Variety Wednesday. There was variety and when it would crash. Alba. Sorry, I misread Iba. Iba and Alba are very different. Alba, stop meddling with Twitch. How is Pet showing on the on-screen chat but not in my chat? I think it's because, so we don't have Pet as an emote. Like I don't have that from BTTV, but this like reads every BTTV emote itself like naturally. So I think if you did a code for a BTTV emote, it would always show here, even if it doesn't show in the actual chat. Iba, give 400 dinosaurs to A-set. Peak. And then we're gonna do a dance. Anyway, sorry. Nosferatu, Superman. I'm actually excited for it. This time for sure. This time for sure it's good. Okay. I believe in the Superman good. I've never seen a Superman film, so I believe in the bald man. Me noting down details about this new Twitch feature while having legitimately no idea. Stream seems more stable? Okay. What is going on? That's so weird. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. The chat's kind of delayed. Oh wait, does Stream Elements not show on this chat? Oh, okay, maybe Stream Elements just doesn't show. Hold on, testing. Give me a quote, will it appear instantly? The bot isn't on. 1 second. Superman looks like it actually has bright colors again. Oh, that is a win. Hi Bookster, I hope you had a lovely day yesterday. I hope you had fun. No, any film that is like, let's bump up that saturation just a little. I'm already pleased. Okay, let's do another test. Quote. Okay, it isn't delayed. That's good. That's a great quote. That was one of the things I noticed about the state of play yesterday. There were so many colorful games. Yeah, games have gotten, it's kind of interesting. I think games have proceeded to get more and more colorful and more saturated. Whereas I think like movies were getting way more desaturated. And there's probably something to be said there, but I don't have anything to say. Probably just the impact of Persona 5, just constantly throughout the world, is still being felt. Because I think it's Bluebird. Sorry to call out Bluebird. It's because we're in agreement about so many things. Is if you see the color of grass in a lot of like recently released games, the color of grass has become so vibrantly green that it's almost like unreal. like grass is not quite that green in real life, but my god, in the games it's shocking. Shaking your hand. This is the correct color of grass, true. Yes, the very like yellow, like lime. Yeah, it's an interesting Yeah. Hi, Bobo. I agree. They should make a grass in real life that makes my eyes hurt. Games have their desaturated moment in the thousands to tens. There we go. Ooh. I remember the dark days of every game having a palette of 7 different browns. Wow. Wow. Ryukishi is gonna find some way to mention Schrodinger in Silent Hill F. Really? Is Ryukishi a Schrodinger kind of guy? Silent Hill F looks so good. I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't watch anything from the state of play. I was just kind of hearing the takes and being like, if that's something that sounds epic, I'll watch that. And I think like I'll definitely play. The thing is, I know I'm gonna play Silent Hill F, so I don't even know if I'll watch the trailer. But hi, Wing On. I just want the new Silent Hill to be about lesbians. And is that so much to ask? I don't think so. I think it should be about lesbians. I just came for Silent Hill F and that's it. Very understandable. Tactics. I know that people were freaking out about tactics, so I'm happy for the tactics enjoyers. And there were probably other games that were announced that I don't know. Digimon? There'll be so much tactics discourse. Really? Why? Is it like discourse that matters or discourse that doesn't matter? Well, is there any discourse that matters? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I'm sure. Nice. Okay, cool. I will never forget the way the era of beige games did Akami so dirty the year it came out because it was so vibrant, colorful. So of course the gaming community in the West equated it to bad / childish. Oh, that sucks. I swear, well, actually I've only seen random screenshots of Akami, but I feel like Akami has like a lot of colors, but it isn't even like, I don't know. No, this is just screenshots I've seen, so never mind. That's weird. I just like a nice color palette. Thing is, like, even really desaturated games can be really beautiful. It just has to like fit the tone of the game, I think. Did you upgrade your camera or something? You look like you're floating. I didn't upgrade it, but I have, like, the background is blurry now. So maybe that's cool. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. I thought it was cool. Maybe it's not. Depth of field, wow. I did learn to levitate, true. I think it looks awesome. Oh my god, thanks. I like it, thanks. Thanks. It looks really nice, wow. I feel like it like adds like a professional quality that I didn't have before. Oh, it's cool except for the motion sickness prone peoples. I'm very motion sickness prone, but I can't say it's affected me, but maybe that's because I'm the person. It's okay, I just won't move ever. I missed it. Apparently they showed a trailer with Yokohama in it and people thought it was Yakuza 9 at first. I saw people in the Discord saying Yokohama, and there is something incredibly funny about Yakuza fans seeing a real life location. Seeing a real life location that exists in real life and being like, Yakuza! Yakuza 9! It has to be! Because I would be the exact same way. Hello, I am lurking while working, but I am very hyped today because after work I will be getting my Persona 2 tattoo touched up. Nice! Oh my gosh, I hope it's so fun. There are 2 different translations and there was a lot of back and forth on that. I see. Well, that's fun. I love it when we fight about translations. Well, sometimes I actually do, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, no, there is about a translation, but... What are your thoughts on Twink James Bond? I haven't even seen him. He's a twink now? Was he always a twink? I don't know. Sorry. I didn't watch any of the State of Play. Sorry. Freshly twinks? Damn, they twinked him. Hello, Riz. Hopefully they give us a new third translation that fans of the two other translations hate. That would be kind of fun. Sorry, I was just thinking about translations. I think there's only one translation I've seen recently from Final Fantasy that is like, the translation is just like straight up wrong. And it's a bizarre translation, which is like one line in a Savage fight. And the translation is just straight up incorrect. But hopefully they do good for him. He looks like a cross between Tom Cruise and Tom Holland. Okay, I'm gonna look him up. What's the game called? If I just type in James Bond? James Bond game. James Bond game. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. I don't know. That is so uncanny. Like, he is so, like, absolutely the child of those people, of the Toms. Which Tom carried the baby? Well, it wouldn't have been Tom Cruise. Let's just say that. Well, this is yeah, okay. I've never seen a more Americanized James Bond. That's such a good way to put it. He very Americanized. Who's voicing him? Is it a British boy?
The name's Bond.
James Bond.
Sorry.
James Bond.
I can't believe British people are real.
Don't think we've had the
Don't think we've had the pleasure.
James.
Don't think we've had the pleasure. I'm James Bond. Sorry.
I need all my pieces on the board.
Okay, that sounds very entertaining. Sorry, I love accents. They're so funny. I love them. I might also be lurking a bit today because I submitted my final examination and my brain is soup, but I have enough energy for now. Yes, please enjoy your lurk if you need to let your brain just become as soup. That is so real. He looks like the first draft of Alan Wake. He looks like when you open a character creator up and the default option is the most generic guy of all time. He is very generic guy. But I mean, I think that makes sense for James Bond. Has James Bond ever been like a really standout smoke show? Maybe Pierce. I guess looking generic is good for espionage. Exactly. Exactly. I was gonna say Pierce. Yeah. I don't know all the James Bonds. I've only ever watched the Daniel Craig ones. James Bonds. Show me every James Bond. I think the... I don't know his name. The third most recent one? The one before Pierce. He's pretty smoke show. I don't know his name. Timothy Dalton? Timothy Dalton. Yes. 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 I could agree with Pierce, but I also think he's more attractive singing ABBA songs back. So correct. Like, so correct. You're so correct. And just like generally kind of making a fool of himself, but like in a really good way.
James Bond.
Thank you so much, Sucrose, for 25 months. Welcome back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for getting it wrong. I'll work on that. That's where I recognized him from. I was like, because the older images came up and I was like, I recognize this actor, but I don't know where from. Hot Fuzz. Okay, that's cool. Didn't he like literally play like a hot guy in Hot Fuzz? Wasn't he like having like several affairs? He was in Doctor Who. I've had such a ridiculous urge to rewatch Doctor Who recently, like the Rose Tyler seasons. I don't know if I'm gonna lean into that and just go for it, but it's happening. I want to experience my childhood again. I still need to catch up on everything since Peter Capaldi finished. That was where I stopped. I stopped, you know, there was that season of Peter Capaldi where like every single episode was a two-parter? That was where I just gave up. I was like, I can't do the two-parters energy. That was where I stopped. I don't know if I'll get back into it. That sounds hilarious. I found it so annoying. I don't know why. Like, I guess there's nothing wrong technically with a two-parter, but just every episode being a two-parter just like annoyed me so much. Just like, Did you pre-order Final Fantasy Tactics? No. I've never played Tactics. I can't do two-parters anyways. Time to play Trail. But like, no, because I think first chapter is still a complete story. In my opinion, it can just have a sad ending and be a complete story. Whereas I'm pretty sure Doctor Who, you never had a complete story. It was always part one of a story. Whereas I think you can play first chapter and never play second chapter and you've still played a complete game. IMO. Tactics looks sick, but the gameplay is such a barrier to entry, so I hope they polish that. Oh, was it really? I don't really know anything about Tactics. I liked the first two episodes of Jodie Whittaker and the companions annoyed me, so I stopped. That was what was weird. As far like I've watched a lot of essays on Jodie Whittaker's season because I love Jodie Whittaker from her in Broadchurch. She's so good in Broadchurch. But they made like her season all about the companions rather than the Doctor, and I was like, why is that, I wonder? What's different about her Doctor that no other Doctor has been before? What an interesting move. Jonathan Bailey and Colin Rime were both in the Capaldi series? No way, really? I wonder if I saw them without realizing I've seen them, because I watched, I think I watched the first season of Capaldi. Maybe season and a half? Because I was obsessed with Clara and the Doctor. But that's wild, I didn't know that. That's one of my favorite things though, is truly like so many British actors have been on Doctor Who, so it's so cool to see, to like go through a famous British actor's like filmography and just be like, oh, you were on Doctor Who? Doctor Who or Casualty? Everyone's on Doctor Who or Casualty. Hi Zaid! I ran into Tactics a few times as a kid and could never get past one of the earliest battles, so I thought it sucked. I'm sure it's peak in reality though. Aww. I only watched a little bit of Pierce Brosnan, but I also remember him mostly for his scene in The World's End. Ooh. I've watched like one Bond movie from start to finish in my entire life, Skyfall, and if I recall correctly, I thought it was pretty good, but I've never felt the need to watch another one. I think the best one that I've seen a few of the Daniel Craig ones. I think the best one was Casino Royale. I think. That I saw. The one with, what's her name? Eve? Something? Casino Royale. Ava Green. That's the best one. And I think that was partly because yeah, this is the weakest take ever in the history of anything. I think a lot of the ladies in Bond films are just there to be a lady. Whereas the lady in Casino Royale is like 10 out of 10. Great stuff. Great stuff. So that's why I like her. And why I like that film. The lady in Casino Royale had traits and features, indeed, and not just physical traits and features, like emotional. She had feelings and like motivation. Dare I say character direction? So I think that one's good. Puzzling. We've gone too far. Okay, sorry. We'll make the woman less in the next one. What was the next one? Did we make the woman less in the next one? Bond movies. Oh, I think we did, yeah. There you go. Nice. Yippee! Yeah, I liked Skyfall with M. M was cool. Thinking about James Bond reminds me of this time one of my professors in college had us read an article diagnosing Ian Fleming's Bond as a functional psychopath, referencing actual passages from the books as examples, and it was very entertaining and compelling. I do always like enjoy. There's a really good YouTube video I was literally watching last night, which is kind of about this, which is where it's like when a movie really struggles to balance its like, or a media like struggles to balance its like arrogant strong man and like actual flaws he has, and like just how badly they can like they can turn their main leading man, like their Han Solo copy, into like an actual psychopath because they're just like, they refuse to acknowledge that he's like wrong or whatever. And like if you think about the character, not that Han Solo is this, but like movies that are copying Han Solo but like don't know how to do it well, and just like how like horrifying these men can become. It's very interesting. Chat, has Hannah talked about the new Bond game? That's why we're talking about Bond right now. Bond movies, Final Destination movies, and Fast and Furious movies all feel the same. Hey, that's pretty cool. Space in my brain. You said what? That was neat.
Happy 47 months.
Oh.
I haven't been in the stream for a while due to work and not having much time. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Hannah.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hope you get some time for yourself soon. Thank you so much for 47 months on a toonie. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. I hope work is gonna rest for you soon. I would like to read the Bond books one day just to see how similar or different they are. It would be interesting to see how they kind of switch them around. Does she know who's actually playing Bond in the game? I saw you mention it before, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. Sorry. I'm not a... No, I really can't keep up with like TV shows nowadays. I don't know, I'm so bad at like keeping up with movies and TV shows and people and like who's like famous and in the spotlight nowadays. I just watch Naruto and I watch Naruto, okay, that's it. That is the guy who plays young Dexter. Yeah, that's what I saw. I don't know who that is though. So I haven't seen Dexter. I don't know young Dexter. It really sorry gamers. Did I say hi Sonic? Hi Sonic. And Naruto run daily. Yeah, of course. That's how I row my house. It's Naruto running. Whee! Hannah will watch the Dexter prequel show because Sarah Michelle Gellar is in it. I know the name. Who is that? Is that Buffy? No, I don't know who that is. Hold on. Is that who that is? It is Buffy. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch the show because she's in it. I know her very well. As you can tell. I do want to watch Buffy though. Big fan. I do love Daphne. That's true though. I do love Daphne. Live action Daphne, like I was in love with her when I was a young lady. Probably still. Lee would have taken psychological damage if you... Me and Lee have talked so extensively about Buffy. I have watched like the first season of Buffy. I just don't know names. That's all. Elderly parents, Hannah. Literally, I just don't know the names. I just don't know. The most important part of being a Buffy fan is you can never let anyone watch Buffy. Really? I know two big Buffy fans in my life, and both of them have very much wanted me to watch Buffy. Lee being one of them. I will watch Buffy. I watched season 1, and then I just forgot that, you know, Buffy exists. Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Charmed were two of my favorite fantasy shows back in the day. Charmed always looks cool. Always looked cool to me, but I never saw that either. Okay, I was watching the Vampire Diaries in the time period where like Buffy was probably the most from me. I was big into the Vampire Diaries, and that was where my vampire heart lay. You know, it is what it is. I was thinking about Damon and Elena, and I was thinking about Caroline and that guy that I've forgotten the name of. Klaus. Caroline and Klaus. You know what? I take it back. If you survive Vampire Diaries, you're strong enough for Buffy. If it was like other fairly long lived 90s shows, season 1 was probably super rough. It was pretty fun. I just don't think it was, you know, sometimes you watch shows when it's just like not the time to watch the show. And that was it. There is one character in Buffy that I wonder if you'll fall into the camp of defender or slander for. I personally slander him every chance I get, but from what I understand, he's polarizing. Is it the male best friend? It's always the male best friend. When is it not the male best friend? Is it Xander? Is that his name? I think it's Xander. Yeah. I don't know. I liked him for what I saw, but I know he, you know, he's gonna go places from what I've heard. I was gonna ask if it was the male best friend too. I remember him a lot from the 2 season 1. It's always the male best friend. Yosuke Persona 4, Junpei Persona 3, Ryuji Persona 5, Xander Buffy. Probably more. They're my best friends. Sasuke. Sure. Spike is pretty hardcore. I know, I don't know if it's Spike. I know there's gonna be one love interest for Buffy that's probably gonna be like, it's either Spike or the other one. I know one of them is gonna like do something to my brain that is gonna be most unfortunate for the people around me in my life. Angel? Yeah. Yeah, Angel and Spike. Yeah. Have you seen the new Suda 51 game? No, I didn't watch anything from the State of Play. But I saw... I found it really, really funny. I saw people in the Discord going, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh, it's Suda 51. That makes sense. And just being like utterly confused until the Suda 51 reveal, and then like, oh, no questions anymore. I understand. I get it. Basically, the way that I watched the State of Play was I was actually watching a Korean dating show whilst watching general gaming. And that was how I experienced the State of Play. I had general gaming up, a dating show. I'm set. This is how I should consume my video game knowledge. Suda 51 should do a guest end. Yes! Please! I've played like 3 hours of one Suda 51 game and it was the funniest game ever. I need it. Infinitely more entertaining than the actual State of Play. Yes! Maybe. Also, hi Soto. I don't know if I said a proper hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. Which one? We played a couple of months ago now? I did one stream of the Silver Case. And there were so many, people made so many funny images from it. Which was great. Is that Suda 51? I think so, unless I'm really confusing things. Uh-oh. Fact check time. Was that the big dick game? Mm-hmm. Correct. I really want to play more, but it was kind of insane. I didn't know how much people vibed with it. Because of the insanity. The big dick game. It was a game, they just basically in the game, one of the characters gives you a nickname and he's like, I can't be bothered to remember your name, so I'll just call you Big Dick. He just calls you Big Dick the whole time. And then he goes like, Big Dick Hannah, because I put my own name in. So he just is like, Big Dick Hannah, can you do that? And I'm like, sure man, I'd love to do that. So there's a lot of screenshots. The Silver Case? Yeah. Yeah. There were great ones in media. I don't know if I'd be able to find them. Did I pin any? No. What a fool I am. Hannah experiencing the State of Play by reading general gaming chat is like me experiencing table tennis tournaments, not by watching the matches, but by reading Japanese table tennis fans' live updates through Google Translate. No, it actually is. Because when it's like games I don't understand, it truly is another language, you know? I'm just like waiting for someone to translate the vibes. They were made so ephemerally they didn't get saved on my PC. See, and my PC died, so I don't have them anymore. They're in the Discord though. They're in the Discord. Oh, Big Dick Hannah at it again. Yeah, that's me. Great game. Great game. Confusing description for anyone who wasn't here for stream. Yeah, also, by the way, this game in which this guy constantly calls me Big Dick Hannah is a game in which there is so much like psychological torture going on. And like, it's like a murder mystery and it's like really, really intense and severe. But at the same time, you are being called Big Dick throughout the entire game. There was a game list posted. Thank you for the game list. It was exactly what I needed. You were basically posting the score results of the table tennis games for me. It was exactly what I needed. It was great. Okay. I have to remember that we did stream for like 20 minutes or something before OBS crashed. Shall we play the game? Shall we do the... We're hunting a ghost. That's all I know. Chloe's here. Life is good. Okay. Let us begin. I ain't scared of no ghost. Ghost? I don't think it's a ghost. I'm gonna be... I don't know what it is about the way my brain works. There's literal, like, magic, I guess, in this game. But I'm like, I don't think ghosts are real. It is Adam from Skate the Infinity. It is. I think it's like a student doing a science experiment and just being like, I'm so funny. What if ghosts aren't real except for this one? Whoa! Sorry for talking about trails, by the way. Okay, I mean, kind of weird of you to talk about trails in this chat. But by the way, man, I reached this new location last night and it's so cool I want a vacation there. That's fun. That's very cool. Does it have good music? I found the silver case memes in Discord. Forgot they also call you in Chinchilla. Oh yeah! They do call you in Chinchilla. I forgot that too. Propaganda we refuse to fall for in this chat. Ghosts and priests. True. I don't believe in ghosts and I don't believe in priests. Neither exist as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Oh, good music.
Naruto.
So this is the old schoolhouse, appropriately spooky, I think. Now a good example. I can feel my blood begin to sing with the terror of it all. I got goosebumps! Yeah, you two shall seem terrified, alright. Hannah confused, meeting a priest in real life. What is it? Oh, what's up? On the door. A priest! Oh. A card. We've come to take your heart. Whoa, this ghost has such a nice voice. Oh, uninvited wanderers. Welcome onto my transient abode. If you do not fear the curse of 1,000 years, then hasten to join me. The fast curse is in the great room. A hollow flame shall guide thee. Whoa! I feel like this ghost could likewise be voiced by Koyasu. I know, I agree. I think the ghost's energy is very Koyasu energy. Hey, wait a second. Priests don't have cards. Would a priest have a business card, or is that like strange? By the goddess? Spontaneous combustion. Doki doki. What a provocative little ghost we have. Attempting to riddle us, is he? Oh, it's on now. I'll teach him not to mess with real living people.
強がりもそこまで行けば上出来よ。
As long as you can keep that brave face on, we'll be okay.
それにしても
Wouldn't a free spot business card just be a travel Bible? Oh. Yeah, I know that. Good point. The riddle though, the hollow flame shall guide thee.
多分大広間はその扉を入ったところにある大きな
I wonder
限
if I
界
seduce
広間
this
だと思いま
ghost.
す。
Honestly, if Olivier embarked on a mission to seduce a ghost, I think that would be the best Olivier content we've had so far.
調べてみる必要がありそうですね。
Maybe they'll fall in love and he'll leave the party forever. One can dream. Okay, Olivier, you can stay here and love him forever. We'll be going now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. I checked the VA's history and there's only one thing I know for sure you've heard him in. Oh, what have I heard him in? I haven't followed since the beginning, so Olivier is the D&D bard at this party? Yeah. Yeah, essentially. And that could either be a very positive thing or a very negative thing, depending on what scene we're in. You've heard him in FC as a different character. God, I hope it's Alan Richard. The sexiest ghost you've ever seen. He's back. Is it? Oh, you would recognize my voice anywhere. And the sexiest ghost that's ever been. That's incredible.
うつろなる炎。確かに一つだけ炎が灯っていないわね。よし。
There was a card. There was a card. Speak to us.
第二の呪いは教室に。南を
The
向く
second
生徒
cast
を
is within the
探す。
classroom. See the south-facing student. Damn. Alan Richard has a lot of spare time on his hands now, right? I guess he could be a ghost.
でも正解だったみたいね。
今度は
The
教
cartoon
室
this
だね。
time.
無人にもかかわらず。
A south-facing student in an empty school.
確か教
What was
室
that
は
noise?
左翼の1階と2階に2つずつ合わせて4つあったはずです。
コンパスを確認しながら調べた方が良さそうね。
Ooh. South-facing student. But I hope it's that one student who's the exact same hair as Alan Richard, but in like purple. They really went all out on the sexiest ghost in the world.
向いている方角も真南。
The onion haircut.
多分ここじゃないかしら。
それじゃあ
That was a card. Talk to us.
第三の呪いは庭園に。
Siki, the fallen neck. I know what it is. It's where we just were.
正解みたい。
庭園と随分と大行だ
A
が。
metaphor, clearly, but for what? I think it's the broken plant pot.
庭園の落ちたる首、条件に合いそうな気はしますね。
Siki, the fallen neck, is kind of a bar. That Alan
間違いない
Richard.
と思うわ。
He has a way with words.
今こそ
Now
呪い
thine
は成就
curse is
する。
realized, overcome the final trial and stand before me. He wishes us to use a key. Let's find a log. Enjoy your luck, Sam. Hey! This reminds me of Silent Hill. But I think in Silent Hill it was a fridge. And then like tentacles came out of the fridge. It was great. Is this a statue of a dragon? Richard died of cringe and is now back to do the one thing he couldn't do while living: seduce Cassius. These notes were actually meant for him, but unfortunately Cassius is busy in the capital. You're not the bright I wanted! I want your father! Please! Let me take a look at this fine dragon. It is a fine dragon, you're so right.
Bingo!
Bingo! I miss Cheeto every day. Bingo! Hi, Sleepless Cheshire. It's great. The ghost has Alan Richards' voice from first chapter, so I think it's Alan Richard. Did they just translate bingo into victory? Yes. I don't know. Yeah. Order cool. Thank you so much. That was Tier. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
I'm real estate much?
Real estate much?
Dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Devil's Tier, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Sleepless Cheshire, for the 14 months. Bingo indeed. Thank you both so much. How's it going, Devils? Oh, thank you. Thank you both. That is incredibly kind. Wow. Wow. I don't think the localizers were counting on there ever being a VA patch. Oh, absolutely not. Because the way that, I mean, I love it, but the way that Estelle just says nothing, she'll like, she will just sigh, and then the translation has like 3 lines of text. Like, what? I don't think that's what she said. I don't think that's true. The ghost flies by the window and starts doing circles. His voice fades in and out. Boo! I'm not Alan Richard! Falcom has VAs, they lie! We have a restricted budget! Oh! Something about all this seems weird, like beyond what you'd expect. Right? Like Alan Richard, here, now. This almost put the company under. Have you never cast VAs to multiple roles before? Ooh. It would seem difficult for an incorporeal spirit to do all this. One way or another, we're matching wits with something which clearly intends to challenge us. It's okay. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I know that we will be using the same VAs for multiple characters, sometimes in the same scene, and we're just gonna live with that, and we're gonna nod. I like this guy. Very fluffy. Whoa, there are food fishes all beside the food and the cooking. How? I was gonna say, did you never cook ever? Yeah, I love it. I love that they have the food pictures. It's very cute. Cute, cute, cute. This is so cute. I mean, a little bit more different from this side. It's a design. I like it from this angle. This is side-eyed. Okay. And I will never notice because I can never differentiate between voice actors. Bluebird, I mean, maybe. But I promise, like, they're doing it, like, at least for some of the voice actors, it's the exact same voice. Like, if it's just like you cannot even tell the same voice, if it was to come from, like, the exact same voice, then yeah, real. Which is so valid. I cannot stress how much in 14 it's just like, oh, that is just the same person. Which, like, it's fun. It's very fun. Not a negative at all, but entertaining. Give this thing a Brazilian and send it to the Shadow Realm. Insane. Insane. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. Hey Blackie, how's it going? In Reverie, I think there was 2 important characters played by the same VA, and sometimes they do the man's voice thing and it would actually confuse me. That's fun. That's fun. It does have a Pasaka energy about it. You're right. You're right. Hi, Grim. I hope you're well. What is this thing? Yeah, great question. I like it for, it's very cute. Zero. Oh, decent. Oh, I didn't realize that it was casting. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. Finally in the new apartment, the trip down was a roller coaster of good and bad news. Really? Oh my gosh. But it all ended up okay, I hope. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, we blasted through our EP. Maybe we didn't have that much and I didn't realize. That's rough, buddy. You're really pounding this enemy? Thank you. Also, it was my first car finally died on me, but I'm safe in the area apartment is night. A day better than my last one. I'm so sorry about the car. That's annoying and very tough to deal with, especially whilst moving. But I'm glad that the place is so nice. I hope it houses you so lovingly. 2008 to 2025. Oh, such a long time. What a beautiful car. My car also died last week. Anyway, I'm poor now. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, so many beautiful cars. Thank you so much for housing us. Dorothy! Whatever, girl. Doesn't matter. Dorothy didn't look in. Sure didn't. No, it's fine, Dorothy. You do what you gotta do. That's what you get for body shaming this enemy. I'm not body shaming. I just wasn't expecting to see something so... like that. It's not bad or good. It's fine. Either way, I just wasn't expecting to see the details of it all. Welcome back, wolves. Not the wolves again. We should bring back horses, let me know. I would be so down with that. As someone who can ride a horse but cannot drive a car, I'm down. Dorothy! 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 Live! Okay, good job. Stay alive. Oh, why does that monster look like... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Very... Nice. Oh wait, I just don't seem to understand or realize whenever this enemy is like casting up on us. Up we go again. My bad. Why is Dorothy getting the critical? Why? There we go. I'll take that. Who even needs a critical? Me. I know how to win this fight. Just think of Kazuma encouraging you to. I've been thinking about Kazuma a lot. Last night I thought about him having Silas's voice from Love in Deep Space, and then that I don't really know. I don't have anything else to say, but I just have been thinking about that a lot. 250 million dinosaurs! Thank you! Huh? Oh. Look, I'm just saying, like, you know how we kept joking about Kazuma calling Ryunosuke kitten? Silas also says kitten. And then so I was thinking, Kazuma with Silas's voice saying kitten. And I think that's a cool thought that is cool. You know? I see the connection. Yeah. And it's beautiful, right? I was away from my laptop, but I heard keywords and came over. Welcome back. How long have you been in the lad's hole? I mean, like a year? I don't know. But I'm not like, gacha games really scare me and I really get very overwhelmed by the actual way that they work. So the way that I play lads is that I don't play lads, I just watch lads. And I don't really understand what's going on because I don't have all the connecting events. But I'm just like, wow, neat, cool. It's a very complicated gameplay structure. Maybe I should just install it. I'm just so scared of, I just don't get how they work. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Literally lads, they are. They are. And just the beauty of not knowing if we're talking about Yakuza or Love and Deep, it's always Love and Deep Space. I will never call Yakuza like a dragon. Just know, if it's me saying it, I'm definitely mean Love and Deep Space. I do not mean anything else. If you can't play Mystic Master on your phone because of lack of space, I feel lads will definitely not have space. That was my old phone. So like, not to brag, but like my new phone has space and I also have an iPad. So I could play it on my iPad. Maybe. 7, let's go. It's funny how old Western names like Silas come back into use via non-Western games. This is Eustace. He has 20 abs and is never not holding a knife. I've become obsessed with him. Yay! Thank you. I will. I definitely recommend iPad because more screen space and you can see more. I see. I was thinking the subtitles would be really awkward on a phone. I commend anyone who can play that game. The POV of it all makes me want to die whenever I just see clips. It definitely took me a little while to be like, okay, I can cope with this. I remember when it was like, when it just came out, I remember it so vividly when it first became a thing and being so uncomfortable about it. Like, it unsettled me so deeply. But now it's just, it's become too normal. I'm just like, yeah, that's the voice. Is it Yakuza Cabaret turned into a full game? It's not as bad as Yakuza Cabaret. I think Yakuza Cabaret is way worse, personally. But that's because they're real, like in Yakuza. I don't want real people to look me in the eye. That's uncomfortable. That's a lot of XP. Wow. Quote? The quote of I don't want real people to look me in the eye. Is that the quote? I was so embarrassed when Luxury linked that's what Silas. I watched that and I was in shock. I've never even seen that and I was like, that's allowed. What was it? I never want to look real people in the eye. I think that's what I said. That was a couple pieces of cake, I think.
それにしても、ここって地下の遺跡？そうですね。中世のものだと思います。
I like the music.
こんな場所があったなんて。
魔獣の気配がプンプン漂っているね。さしずめ、この地下遺跡がカードにあった試練かな？
さすがに非戦闘員を連れて行くのは危険ね。ねえ、ドロシーさん。
Hey, Dorothy. Speaking of unarmed civilians.
聞いての通り、この先はかなり危ないわ。あなたはしばらく手前の部屋で待っててくれる？
Alone?
そんな。せっかく幽霊さんを取れると思ったのに。
I think it would be safer for Dorothy to be with us. I think that's crazy.
何か見つけたら
No?
呼びに戻ってあげるわよ。それなら構わないでしょ？仕方ないな。それじゃあみんなくれぐれも気をつけてね。
Bye bye.
さてと、先に進むとしましょう。魔獣もかなり手強いわ。慎重に行くわよ。
了解。わかりました。
I really think we should not leave her alone. That seems dangerous. I've seen you protect her. She's definitely safer alone. That was one time.
何か見つけたら教えてくださいね。
A few times.
ぜひ幽霊さんを取りたいんですから。
The wolves weren't my problem, okay? Oh, look at this cute little dance! Wink, 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 wink. That's cute. Little dance. Oh, we're all gonna die. Cute. Oh. Oh. And I have some news and a fair warning. What? Our place will be overflowing with water bottles soon. Oh. I see. A flood? Tap it. What is that? Oh. A winged monster that attacks by throwing live fish. Why does it have live fish? What sex organ will we fight next? Well, this is a bull bat, so... Does that answer your question, or do you want to keep searching, or...? That was bull bat. These get a lot of XP! Are we being pranked? What's happening? We're getting a lot of XP. Either this is a warning or, I don't know, something. XP is stored in the... I want to know what they were smoking when coming up with these monster designs. This, the bull bat and this one, only good things. That one, I don't know. I don't know, like what? It's not even subtle, it's just, it is a What is that? The fish! Oh, that's so cute! It's just throwing fish! It's just throwing fish! That's so cute! Whoa, that's a lot of bullets. Okay, hold on. I can't tell what it is. Like a horse? Motorcycle? Thing? Are these little guys? I think they're very little guys. That's so much XP! That was rude. Looks like a horse-headed robot riding a robot horse. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, rest in peace. What a shame. Yay, good job, girlies! Oh my god, so proud of you all. You know how Soulsborne enemy designs are meant to be filled with a ton of indirect storytelling and symbolism? You know how Persona isn't like that? You know how Persona just is the symbol? Yeah. I think it's like that. Persona is very subtle. I liked it personally when Yukiko was like in a cage as a bird, but like the cage was open. And she had to discover that she wanted to be free. I bet you've never seen that before. Yo, you want a new gun? Boom. Nope. Yep. So what could it mean? What could it possibly mean? Or when another character who is battling with their identity literally holds up the sign for female and the sign for male. Curious. Curious. What could it mean? I don't know. I still haven't figured it out to this day. Like, I'm editing back Persona 4 and I just have no idea. This is a compliment, by the way. I really love Persona. I love Persona. I love their boss designs. I love it all. This is nothing but positivity. Just so everyone is aware. And yet this is the most argued about game on earth for some reason. It is incredible how in Persona 4 they will look you dead in the eyes and be like, this is exactly what I'm going through. And people are like, oh my god, what is he going through? I don't know, man. Maybe the thing he just told us he's doing, hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure. Persona, Silent Hill 2, I am seeing a trend here. My favorite games all just have the least subtle storytelling. Well, actually, I think Silent Hill 2 is kind of subtle. Silent Hill 2 is good because I think it can... Once you, like, know the story, I think the designs of the bosses and creatures are pretty unsubtle. Apart from, what's it called? The daddy boss. But like the nurses and stuff, I think you could see that as quite unsubtle and just like trying to be sexy. And then you see the whole story and you're like, oh. And then you get really miserable. It's really cool. The daddy one is genuinely upsetting. Abstract Daddy is one of the most horrifying boss fights and boss designs and boss arenas of all time. Easily. Doesn't that boss literally beat you over the head with male and female symbols? Yes. Yeah. Yup, yup. It's music. The sleeping table in Persona 3 actually symbolizes Blue's battle against falling asleep as he sits by his dorm room desk at 2 AM and studies for the midterm finals. Sleeping table has so much symbolism. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom as we make our way through the horrors. So, be right back. The way I was just walking back to my desk, like I didn't even like, like my eyes like focused as I was walking back to my desk, and the first thing I see is, does Olivier want to fuck a ghost? To which the two replies of "it is Olivier" are completely correct. Naturally. Thank you for the welcome bags. Thank you. Thank you. I saw the announcements of the stream and I had a question. What is this game about? What the fuck? I thought I knew. I don't know. Hi Lux, I hope you're doing well. Basically, so you know how like Joshua had like his breakdown and like he ran away from home and he's missing, and like how Estelle is like so deeply torn up about that, and like how she will do anything she can to find him. Yeah, we're ghost hunting now? I don't really know. There's an election happening? Olivier to the tune of the Ghostbusters theme. I'm aroused. I'm aroused by that goes. I can't. Okay. I'm aroused by it. I can't do it. That was very good. Indy, what's it like being the funniest person in the whole world ever? Frick. How much is me? Gotta read these out to yourself before saying them aloud. It's just, I find it too funny to be able to say it in the right theme, so honestly I'm kind of just letting down the... like, I should be able to do it. Joshua ghosted Estelle, that's why she's terrified of them, but also angry at them. Also, this isn't the same ghost, probably. That's a great summary. Yeah, wow. A lot of ghosting happening in this game. You see a kitten curled up in the chest. Aw, it's so cute. As a result of acute kittenitis, you forgot to take whatever else was left inside. Very good. Very good. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Looks around, hopefully. Any ghost? Nope, okay. It's fine. I'm not disappointed. Hello, kittens. Hello, Callus. I'm thinking about Casimir again. God damn it, why am I just associating the term kitten with him? Tomorrow cannot come soon enough, I guess. Okay, let's go down, I guess. Kitten Casimir. Cool. That's a lot of monsters. Like, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of monsters. Tomorrow, more violins. What kind of music are we gonna hear tomorrow? Oh. And we've got a brand new boy. And what if we see the other boy? No, I don't get my hopes up. This is what the screen looks like when the dinosaurs show. This is what it looks like when all of those dinosaurs appear. Oh. Naruto. If someone doesn't kiss soon, I don't know if I can keep watching Great Ace Attorney. This is a crazy way to find out that you're retiring as a mod. You know, holy guacamole style, you're about to destroy lives. That's my girl! That's my girl! Is my badge and sword not enough boy kissing? What if I finish playing slow damage on stream? I'm not gonna do that. Don't even think for a second that that's gonna happen because I would be banned. Yes, please. Just one boy kissing, please. Just one. That would make a great retirement stream. True. True. So much XP! I'm in shock about the XP! I return. I have retrieved. My cat has... I've retrieved my cat. Has Joshua got his shit together yet? No. But he's working on it? Maybe. I don't know. Welcome, Megan. I hope you're well. I hope Kitty is happy. I hope you are happy. Speaking of slow damage, I saw a reel from Love and D's face and I couldn't recover. Very understandable. Very understandable. I don't know how long these people are going to be hanging out. Will they even give me back my stuff? I don't know. I hope so. The Lance Crash Out last night was a good time. It was very funny. I remember at Anime North we were talking about Wife UV and how much Wife UV would hate Love and Deep Space because there was so much Love and Deep Space art at Anime North. And it has been proven true. Also, I don't know if anyone here, please let me know. There was a lot of I want to read it anyway, but I just need more people to like push me to read it. There was so much Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint art at Anime North. There was so much, and all of it was like incredible works of art that are just like, oh my, what are the emotions and the feelings that are going on? Oh my god. Read it. Is it complete, Siren? Or is it ongoing? Or worse yet, is it on hiatus? The most threatening status of all. Although both, I like how we can figure out what characters Wife UV will hate, but which characters Hannah loves. Although both Hannah and Wife UV like Poof. I'm so surprised Poof made it, because I thought it was going to be an Akechi. Does Wife UV like Ken? I forget what the end status on Ken was. Me too. She didn't like him at all, but came around. We love to see him. We love to see him. Katamata, she likes him and calls him Kenya P because of this. That was okay. One of my favorite stories you've told is when, you know, things are happening in Persona 3 and your wife just went, "This is not Kenya P." Because of the emote. This is not Kenya P. Persona 3 is very sad. Starting 100 line, and I gotta say, I now understand what is a hopeless space full of despair. Oh my god, free time memes. I haven't ever experienced a free time in 100 line, but from Danganronpa, yes. True, real, correct. Like, Danganronpa, I assume it's the same as 100 line, where it's just like, wow, that was such a sad trial. Like, I'm crying and I'm so upset and like lives have been ruined. Oh my god, I get to hang out with a friend! Yay! Yippee! Life is good! It's for real that. Oh, I can't. I want to play 100 lines so bad. I want to play it so bad. I want to play soon. Maybe it'll happen this year. Maybe it'll actually happen this year. What if 3 games a week? I've decided that I will no longer be making YouTube videos, and the hour plus of Persona 4 I've edited will never be seen again, and we will now be just streaming 7 days a week with 3 different games. But yeah, it's gonna be healthy, I think. Real healthy. What if we do 1 day of 100 line per stream? I love the idea of that. Like, actually, I love the idea of that. But I'm also like, man, some days would be like 20 seconds, huh? We would get like, some days it'd be like, oh yeah, like an hour of content. And then sometimes it would be like, well, that got skipped. Okay, cool. Onto the other game of the stream. Yay! Make it 8 days a week. 8 days a week. Sure. Is it another oh, it is! Yay! Oh, he has friends this time. What the game is? What game is this? This is Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. Our new Tomodachi Life is 100 line. I got weirdly nostalgic for Danganronpa 1 a couple of days ago, and even though I've only watched you play it, the art, music direction, and atmosphere was so peak in that game, and of course I had Makoto, heck yeah, Naegi. So true. I was thinking about this the other day as well, actually. That's so funny that you were saying that. I was thinking about Danganronpa 1 the other day, because I was thinking about which game I prefer between 1 and 2. And I think you're so right, like something about the atmosphere and the vibes and the school and everything, I think in 1 is just so peak. And I think I prefer Danganronpa 1 for that sort of thing. Like, I think I prefer the music, apart from one piece of music that I love in Danganronpa 2. And I love so many things about Danganronpa 1 that I prefer in Danganronpa 1, but then I prefer other things in Danganronpa 2. And it's just cool to see them evolve. I don't know. I was just thinking about Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa. I put up my Danganronpa art. You can oh yeah. That's Nagito. You can barely tell, but that's him! Did I forget to turn on my lights? I forgot to turn on one of my RGBs! Ah! I put Nagito right next to Cloud because Cloud needed a friend. Unfortunately, it is Nagito. My brain cells. We are becoming one. The V3 street. From the piece of art, the two pieces of art I saw at Anime North of V3, which I have tried to erase from my mind. I'm gonna feel so normal about V3. Who will kill the other guy first? Honestly, hard to tell, but my money's on the guy with the big sword. I think so. Either Nagito figures out that he needs to like aim for Cloud's mental health first, or he dies. A -1 RGB. I turned it on now. Look, you see that blue dot? Oh no. Are you still gonna watch the anime beforehand? Yes. Yes. I tried to find the purchasable art of that Dojima Adachi print. I was looking for it too, Lux! They have so much Dojima and Adachi art. And not only do that, they have Femme Adachi and Dojima art. I was getting very lost in that artist's work. But yeah, they don't have I couldn't find a shop, which was so sad, and I regret not purchasing it so much. One on the I know the one you're talking about. Yes. I think Nagito would break Cloud's brain. I think so too. It depends if he can do it quick enough before Nagito just dies. I think. Have you been given the guide on how to watch the anime since it aired in such an insane way? What? No? 2 parts are listed separately? Either I've completely forgotten, or I had no idea this was a thing. It's not too difficult to watch since it's all out now. Okay, okay. I thought that this was going to be like, okay, so you have to do these episodes first, and then you backtrack, then you do the second part episode, then you go back to the first part. But if it's not difficult now, then that's fine. You have to switch with... Wait. You do? Wait. You actually do have to swap between the 2 parts? I was kidding! What the It's not hard, okay. I was kidding! I was like, haha, lol, imagine if they did that. God, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, it's like 1 ep of a part and then the ep of the other part. Okay. So it's like you do part 1 of Despair, then part 1 of the other one or whatever. Episode 1. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey, I think that sucks actually. I don't mind it, but I think you know, we have very differing opinions because you know, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, so I've had to accept so many things in my life. How's it going, Dale? Kodaka was insane and wanted the anime to be an experience. Sure sounds like an experience. Why would they release it as 2 different productions if that was the purpose? I kind of get it. Okay, this is how I understand it. This is probably me just like making stuff up though, so... It feels like so much of Kodaka's gaming and etc. production has been marred by budget and like not having enough money to do things. So I kind of understand if it was like okay, let's just get one part done. And if that's all we can do, then good. But at least that part will be complete. Oh no, okay, it aired in the swapping order. Okay, that's fine then. That's chill. That's chill. If it aired in that order and then sites just don't do that, then that's not Kodaka's fault. I take back what yeah. We've all calmed down. No, I like, God, Crunchyroll is such a website. I'm glad that Crunchyroll exists so I can watch anime. But what an agonizing website. I don't know who programs it to be the way that it is. For some, like, okay, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, both the Japanese and English are the same video file, but you can just swap between the language. However, Season 2 is packaged into Season 1. Like, the rest of the seasons are in the Season 1 tab. But after Season 1, it's only in Japanese, and then you have to swap to another tab to do English. And you can no longer swap between Japanese and English. But then for Naruto, you can only watch it in English and you cannot swap to Japanese unless you go to the different tab. You can't swap between the two languages. You have to watch a whole different video file. There's also anime on there that I have watched where they only have Spanish subtitles, or they only have it in a Spanish dub. And then they tell you that they have English subtitles, but they just don't. Gurren Lagann. Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann! Like, Gurren Lagann is in like 360p and also has audio sync issues. But I think like all Gurren Lagann episodes have the audio sync issues. I think that was just a problem that happened and we can't take it back anymore. Also, I don't know if it was ever on Crunchyroll. This is probably Netflix. Monster, the anime Monster is like, I think 360p is being generous to the quality that it has. It's like unwatchably low quality. It's so bad. And like, you have to find it on a website where it's perfect quality. But for some reason Netflix just cannot do that, I guess. It lives under my bed. The anime monster lives under my bed and says grrr, is a 180p cut of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not gonna lie, I was struggling because of that. Valid. I had to swap because I just couldn't connect with any character because their faces were just like YouTube has them. I love experiencing one of my favorite anime, like a Call of Duty montage. That's the best way to experience anime. Almost certainly. No. Kind of miss the days of watching an episode of anime cut into 3 parts on YouTube. It was a simpler time. Dare I say a better time. And like the amount of times you would be tricked by YouTube videos and they'd be like, they would get the episode length perfectly right. They'd be like, or the movie length, and they'd be like, episode 3 of Project K was what I was probably watching then. And then it would be like the video would start and then it'd be like, check the link in the description. And you'd be like, "Arr, arr." I love K. I was obsessed with it. I have no goddamn idea. I made edits of it. I have no clue what the plot was. I've never finished it. I have no idea about anything. I remember a cat girl. I remember a red-headed man. There was like orbs. K was so good, but I never understood anything about it. Shaking your hand. No idea. I have no clue. Yeah, her name was literally Cat. Which actually is a great name for a cat. My uncle used to have a cat called Cat. I used to have a guinea pig called Panda. You know, I can't judge. I just got here, why are there eldritch horrors in my Trails game? There's nothing eldritch about this. This is an anatomica. I had a tortoise named Batman! Oh, that's so cute. Trails in the Sky first chapter remake. Physical is the release date September 25th. I have no clue. I would Google it. Or maybe someone in chat knows. I don't know when it's coming out. Sorry. Can you believe that right now on this planet there is new Yakuza Zero content today? That there has never been. Isn't that wild? It had movies? As what? The Yakuza Zero director's cut has released today. And it has like 30 minutes of new cutscenes. Crazy. I'm just waiting for someone to compile all the new stuff. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe when you've watched it, I'll ask your opinion. Whether I play it myself to experience the new stuff or just watch it. Because I really want to see how it like impacts the game. And you know, like, if I was forced to replay Yakuza Zero, like, would that be so bad? Forced. Downpour would force me to play Yakuza Zero. I would have no choice in the matter. It would be entirely Downpour. I completely forgot that the Switch 2 was released today. It's here. It's real. I hope Switch 2 enjoyers are enjoying. Oh, girly! I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was what was happening. Come back. Okay, never mind. Olivier is useless. I've seen quite a few horror stories already. Wait, what about Switch 2? Like, getting it? Playing it? Something else? The stapled screens are hilarious. The what? Apparently the displays are awful? What? Lines, and also there was an NYC GameStop who stapled the screens? Oh my god! Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Oh my god. How can you not? Why would you? What? kind of bad packaging if the screen is staple distance from the edge. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm also like, why would you staple, like, I don't know why you would staple the receipt to the box, but why is the Switch like lining against the box so... multiple things that are bizarre. Yay! Oh, never mind. Not yay. This will be yay. There's so many ways to not do. Why not just put the receipt in the bag or on top of the bar? Or like just hand it to the just here is your receipt. Okay, you know, let's... Is there a nice little Healy thingy for me to use? I'm gonna guess no. Let's go back to the start and heal up. Because I'm scared. The manager of that GameStop is on the run from Nintendo's authorities, but he has been advised to trade himself. Stop. 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 Cease. Cease. Do you mean to tell me there's a GameStop out there where the people aren't going, do you want the receipt, and not wait for an answer before they throw it away? Whee! Okay, let's just get there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's save. Saving good. That is wild. I cannot imagine getting home with the Switch and being like, oh, let me just remove my receipt. Oh, what a great receipt. Oh, let me open the box. Oh! My screen is destroyed. Can someone tell me if I've done something silly with Olivier? Why is his movement so bad? Did I do... You can tell me. What, did I do something to make him do that? Was he always like this? Is he just really lazy? Can he just not move much? Boots? I think he's wearing the cat shoes. Oh, it's because he's in his clogs! Oh. Okay. You don't let him fuck a ghost. He won't be allowed to fuck anything on my watch. It's crazy, I know they have stickers and tape in those stores. Yeah, but the thing is to use like tape and stickers, you have to like, you know, pick up the sticker sheet or pick up the sellotape, grab it, pull it. That's so many steps. What if we just like stapled it to the screen? I think that's better. Olivier Chastity arc. Yes. It's for the good of literally the world, I think. Hello, Ghosty. How How much dungeon before you are here? If I may be so bold to ask. This is where I came from. Okay. Why switch two screens getting stapled to receipts and not Olivier's boots getting stapled to his feet? Sorry. Wow, I've misread that so many times. I'm a little tempted, not I'm ill tempted. I'm a little tempted to wait for one of those inevitable special theme Switch 2s just because I never had a console like that before. That's a good idea. I remember when they came out with the Animal Crossing Switch, I had no excuse to buy it. Like, there was no reason for me to buy it. It would have been a waste of money. I had one already. I didn't need to buy anyone. But God, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. So I think waiting is a very good idea. Me, when I look at my Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED and think you're going in the cupboard in 2 days. Oh, it's being put down. That's so sad. There's no Switch 2 games at the minute anyways, just wait for a fancy one that comes with it. Yeah, that's what I would do. But I know that I'm not a Nintendo gamer, so I don't have any interest in the Mario Kart or whatever. If it's not Double Dash, I don't want it. Oh, new shoes. Let's go. Oh, you're wearing them. Okay. Chloe, you can get the new shoes. There's no favoritism, but you will get everything you want ever. I think that's basically only Mario Kart World as far as original games go. Oh, really? Is the Donkey Kong one not original? I don't need it because I'm literally going to be playing 100 line the rest of my life. I don't think that's out yet. Oh, I thought it was out. Next month, I see. I thought they were release games. My bad. I'm 85 hours into 100 lines and not even halfway. You love to see it. Ghost? Hey! That's not a ghost, that's a person. Somehow I don't. You're a ghost. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself then. Holy shit. It's Adam from Skate the Infinity. Oh my god. Welcome, my guest, to my humble transient abode. I receive you with open arms. Your host will not disappoint, I assure you. A mask. He's exactly as you and Polly described him, Estelle. You are the ghost? Indeed I am. Princess Claudia. It is the greatest pleasure to meet you in person at last. How do you know who Chloe is? Haha, my pet. There is nothing, no item or secret on this plane or above, which I cannot take. Ah, but I am uncouth, and have not introduced myself to my guests. Now then. Oh my! Phantom Thief. Oh! Wait! Isn't this guy one of the... Wait, this is one of the evil guys. This is not selling them on the evilness of their organization. Didn't they tell us about this guy? Because his name was really stupid. Blue Blanc. I swear to God, every day Professor Alba becomes less and less scary. I'm glad you've realized they are all a bunch of freaks by like the third character you've met. I remember when I thought that it was serious. Joshua's trauma, by the way. The society? Such matters wither in glass, I assure you. They are not necessary. Today. I am merely here to perform a simple, trivial experiment. Not even the slightest hair on my body has any intention of conflict with you. Then why was there the health restore right outside this place? I don't trust you. Wait, that's the Black Ornament Colonel Richard had. Well, that is Colonel Richard. They have the same voice. Unless one has to save me, that one is even larger than the last. They are simultaneously very serious and the dumbest people to ever live. There are like 3 people who know what's up and everyone else is a child that should have been left behind. What up, Just Our Nation? Has our brother Lover kissed us on the lips yet? I mean, yeah. But... Have you heard of ghosting people? How's it going, Jake? I hope you're well. Honestly, the children are far more competent than the adults in this organization, on average. Our brother Lover kissed our lips with disastrous results. Why does that sound like an anime? That's an isekai. It has proven quite the aid in my tests over the past few days. What are you doing here? What indeed? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Allow me to show you in person. Are we gonna fight your ghost? Nice. I'm very normal about this theme. It's very good. It's so unlike, I think, any songs we've heard before in this game. Including first chapter. I can kickflip better than you. I learned how to ollie on a skateboard. I can do it all. With the power of a gospel, one can do things such as this. Holy! Woo! Oh my god, good job. What a scientist. Well, the concept is clear enough, I think. The good citizens of Ruan received a once-in-a-lifetime performance. They should be thrilled. Unbelievable. This whole thing has been for the purpose of creating a few pranks. Touch pranks. Such an insult to my performances. It was a gift to enjoyment and distraction to a city suffering the stresses of a heated election. I like him. I like him. I think he's good. I like this guy. Can you not see the beauty of such a gift? Okay, I kind of get what you're doing. I think. What? Why did you do all this? Why did you scare so many people? What do you people? What does Ouroboros have planned? Ah, but it is not my place to speak the mind and purpose of the Grand Master. Forgive me. Fire myself from here, persisting in the plan, however, is simple. You wanna hang out with Princess Claudia? Okay. What? Your beautiful pride, which was on such magnificent display when you brought justice upon the old man. Oh. I agreed to participate in this plan to claim that beauty for my own. I've awaited this day on pins and needles for months. You cannot imagine my joy. Why does every single... I mean, the fact... Okay, the fact that I'm about to say the sentence I'm about to say is insane. Does he mean, like, kill her? Because I would prefer that to the alternative. Or is he another creep? Thank you for the hydrate. This is gonna make no sense, but he literally wants her pride and not her. He's weird. What? Okay, I guess that'll be explained. Happy pride, yeah, I guess so. He has this thing where he likes destroying beautiful things. Oh, I'm into that. That's good. I thought it was gonna be like, I want to, like, I'm in love with you. And that I would have been less about. I was a fly on the wall for that little event. Or perhaps a shadow? Like this, for example. Wait, but you've been getting drunk Wait, so are you getting drunk in the bar, or is that the real Dario? What? What is the truth? A phantom thief is in essence a worshipper of beauty. We chase it, we covet it, and that which is prideful cannot help but captivate us. Hime. Your pride has stolen my heart. Thank you! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back for 3 months, Liam. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy it here, and the emotes and the no ads. That needs to be an emote. Him twirling. The real Dario is getting drunk in the bar because this wacko stole his identity. Damn. You have stolen the heart of a phantom thief. Wait. But the phantom thieves are meant to... Wait. What sweet humiliation this is. My pet, how do you intend to atone for such a slight upon me? Murder? If you want. I don't know. I don't really... Such perfect self-absorption. Just like a certain someone I know, I mean... Oh, I beg you, do not compare me to that. Yeah, you're worse. So you're an agent of Ouroboros. You aren't what I was expecting, but... If you're gonna try and hurt Chloe, I'm definitely gonna stop you. Well, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest. Please run it quietly. Tut. How boorish. Arrest? Me? Well, it would be invigorating to have a little fracas. I did choose this place for a reason. I shall allow him to be your opponent. Door's gonna open. Oh, never mind. Oh. Yep. No. I would say I have a bad feeling, but somehow I feel it's too obvious. In comes Richard. It's Alan Richard. It's a Gundam? Okay. Quite. It seems he was once the guardian of this place. The poor chap was heartbroken when I arrived. I repaired him out of the kindness of my heart. You are very kind. I like you. See, I think he's just misunderstood. Because, you know, he sees how stressful the election is and he's like, okay, let me do something fun to kind of alleviate people's worries. And yeah, that gets a bit misunderstood. But then he also sees this little robot guy and he's like, nah, I gotta fix him. He's got a soul. Oh, it's like a horse? Oh, oh, it is like a horse. Wow. What a time. What is crest? Temporarily grants protection from the earth. Who's this Bakugan Yu-Gi-Oh looking dude? I don't know. He's a phantom thief. Yeah, I don't know. He's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. I do like the coloring on the big robot. It's very different. It's very cool. Oh my god, it's health! Okay. Okay. It's got, I don't think you can see, 13,777 health. Called allies? Huh? Behind me? No. Just two teenage girls and two freaks fighting a robot. I love trails. Oh, and these make each other stronger. More allies? Okay. 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 Ziegel. Ziegel. This guy, however, is just kind of weird thus far. We shall see. Also, hi, Star. I don't think I said a proper hello. But true. True. Ow. Ow. If you chose Nightmare, I think we'd be doing the Great Ace Attorney 4 days a week by now. It would have already been over. Oh, I forgot we don't really have, you know, much. Well, okay. Well. Ah! Oh no. Stop that. Kurt would have taken days. Well, with his words, how could it not? He's so scary. The way he says, I'll skin you. He was widely considered the hardest fight in the series. Well, that would make sense. He's the best bracer in Libal. The storytelling. He should be hard. Oh, we do have a revive now. Okay, never mind. We're kind of, you know, not cooking, but we're... Fire. Kurt is an absolute run killer in a high difficulty. He is too goated for how little you have. And the fact that right before you fight him, they take all of your gear away. That's crazy. They're crazy for that. Oh wait, in the sewers? Not even... That's even worse. Wow. I guess it's maybe like a warning sign. They're like, are you sure? First boss fight, are you sure you want to go Nightmare? Just double check in before you sign on to this. Oh god. Oh, we can't even escape this if we want to. Okay. Cool. Great. It's why I'm shocked you beat him first try with both the girls half dead. Just that good at games, I guess. Databayo! Sorry. I just have to say Databayo a lot now. Leave it. Man, I remember Naruto this morning. Peak? The filler was peak? The real stuff was peak? I'm gonna die? Yeah. Okay. There are people who encourage you to drop a difficulty level from FC because of the problem. Can you change your difficulty once you're in the game? Or is it you're set? Lee from Yakuza Zero? He's in Naruto. No, Naruto was so good. I watched there was a filler episode where the kids are trying to take off Kakashi's mask. And that was very, very good. It was incredibly cute. Because I feel like the kids haven't really like hung out much. So I'm not really that connected to them as a trio. Like I'm connected to them each separately, but as a trio, I'm just like, I mean, they're fine. So it was so cute getting to see them like hang out and like have, you know, a nice time because they've had a lot of not nice times. So I liked that a lot. Kakashi being tailed by these strange hot springs men. Yeah. That was very good as well. Yes, it was so funny. We went from this episode where I was like kind of near tears, like I was getting a little choked up about Guy and Rock Lee and like just how beautiful their relationship is and like how much Guy is just like, no, like I'm on your side to Lee. And then the next episode it was like, let's go to the hot springs and try to take off Kakashi's mask. It's great. It's so good. And also Konohamaru was the best character ever and I love him. And I'm so glad, like apparently all of the stuff I saw from him today is like anime only, but he's like the best boy. I should have done very different things to the things I did. I might have messed up. Anyway, I love Konohamaru and he's the greatest. And I'm glad he gets Good stuff. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Get allies or something. Anything. Okay. Cool. Good job. That was good. Good job, girl. Proud of you. That was okay. Ah! It's fine. Why am I doing that? We don't need 6,000 HP. Just like any. Oh no! Oh. Okay, Olivier might die. Okay, I don't know if that's worse or better. No, save Estelle. Olivier can die, that's weird. It's... Yeah, it's almost 14k, so just a bit. At least we have reviving. Shh, don't worry about it. You know, when we get that S-Craft, life's gonna be so good. Okay, you know what? You take that healing. We do have cloak. The problem is I think revival items that give you a really good starting HP are the best. Like, obviously, but it can be the difference. And that's what we don't really have. We can do 500. Oh, you know? And then you can do your little, okay. Yes, you're beautiful. Indeed, indeed. And hopefully, it keeps them alive, and that's what we needed. Boom. We just needed life, and we have life. So, yay. Have some salmon. Feel better. Oh boy. I had this problem in Daybreak recently. Not having revival stuff. I didn't take much damage to the fire, did it? Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's just hit it. Let's just hit. We don't need to do anything but hit. Having revival stuff but only giving back like 10% of HP upon revival, I had to go shop it. Yep, yep, yep. I do like how important items are though in the game. Because, I guess a good comparison would be like Yakuza 7. Like Yakuza 7, I never felt like I ever had to worry about MP or EP or like whatever. Like I was just like kind of vibing. Everything was pretty chill. So it's kind of nice to have to think about it. For me, at least. Good job. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I have an EP item now. It's time. Recharge yourself, queen. But I am EP. No thinking, only sleeping. Why do I keep going back to magic? Stop. No magic. Okay. Ichimon's heal. Ichimon's heal, Psycho's heal. Also Ichibon just having that ability where he just doesn't die and he's just like fine. Wait, what? I think it's called like Peerless Resolve, and you like lose all your HP, but then you just have one. I used it a lot in the level 50 fight. Like it was key to the whole thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry. One of my favorite gameplay things about second chapter is that it really does force you to fight really differently depending on the enemy. I think I had to think about sky fights a lot sometimes. That's kind of nice for me. I love pain. Me too. I like figuring out fights in that way. It can be really satisfying, I think. And kind of pushes you to kind of not just kind of not monotonously just do the same thing in every fight. That's okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had a work meeting. Is the Metal Horseman being piloted by the masked twink? Not piloted, I don't think, but he did bring the twink did bring the horse back to life, yeah. And he's just like kind of enjoying the show. In Cold Steel 1 right now, I've gotten to a point where I just don't need to do anything for any fight. I run the same playbook and it works every time. You just like get all the characters so well. You just know them. You just like get them. The twink isn't a metal horse jockey, he's a metal horse necromancer. Yes! Yep, that would be him. Just doing his thing, I guess. This metal horse? That's right. It's made out of cold steel. Very good. Very good. Ow. Oh, we're so almost done. Just keep hitting it, guy. Just keep hitting. We'll be... Chloe finally got her S-Craft. We don't even need it anymore. There we go. Good. Oh, is this gonna kill us all? Is it dying? No? Okay. I think Chloe might be dead. 700 XP? Wow. Sure. So anyway, did you like that? Yeah, little freak. Might have been underleveled a little. Yo, I did so much grinding. I grinded for like 20 minutes. That was a bit of a struggle. Yeah, did you enjoy that, you pervert? You sick freak. Now then, you are, I hope, prepared for the consequences of what you've done. Yada, yada. I'd hoped for better. Oh. Right now? Again? No. Torches. I like the shadows. That was cool. Apologies, my guest, but I must ask that you remain still from this point forward. You seem surprised when Damo's treasure did this, however. But we enforcers, such abilities are trivial, even without such crutches. Shh, come on. No. We were too careless. Sieg! Get him, Sieg! Sieg! Ah, there you are. Courageous little white knight! Chivalrous bravery is admirable, but I must ask you to remain still for a while. Okay. Don't go. I don't trust you. Princess Claudia, you are now a prisoner to my desires. How does it feel, I wonder? Do not think that this will break me. Even if you bind my body, you shall never enslave my heart. Whew. 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 Damn, Chloe. So long as I am myself, you will never take me. Yes, yes! Those eyes! Those eyes that shine with such beautiful pride, which say, I will never break. That was her mouth. That shine is what I desire. Ah, you are everything I hoped for. Cut the crap, okay? Oh, they're moving! They're doing it! Get the hell away from Chloe! Creepy monster, really. Do not understand the beauty of this mask. You have a very dim understanding of refinement. Fat. I ask you, be silent. Olivier's like, damn, it's really... My apologies. You've simply made a very crude mistake. I'm afraid I couldn't help but give an innocent chuckle. Oh. This should be amusing, in the way watching a pig wallow in mud is captivating. Okay, sure. And what exactly is my mistake? Bard! I certainly wouldn't deny Claudia's beauty. Okay, no. Stop. I mean... whatever. beauty, however, extends far beyond the estimation of frail, tasteless aesthetic provides. You may approach her again when you have learned the first thing about beauty, Jester of the Grandmaster. Is this man's name Blue White? The man with blue hair and the white outfit? Named Blue White? Yes. Correct. But like he's French. Your words are bold in the face of death, Erebonian. The war gives vagabond musicians scum. Me. What gives vagabond musicians scum, such as yourself, any right to insult my sense of beauty? Choose your next words carefully. They will determine your fate. Then I shall phrase them as a question. What is beauty? Tut tut. You disappoint. I expected more than such foolishness. Beauty is pride, a distant light gleaming far above mortal cares. Indeed, can any other answer even be allowed? I think not. Really, I can't even laugh at such an answer. True beauty, Blue Blanco Boroboros, is love. What? What is going on? Beauty only exists because people are brave enough to love. Sorry, was this the man that, oh, what, not like half an hour ago? He was trying to break into the girls' dormitory to, like, perv on them. Okay, and without love, without the bonds of affection and camaraderie that bind us together, beauty is naught but a hollow illusion. The prideful and the humble both shine as a diamond in love. Shit versus poo. How childish. Love is the hollow illusion. You plottish. What? Sorry, just gotta Google something. An itinerant minstrel. Jongler. Yeah, man. Beauty is an absolute. Its existence does not depend on transient human emotions. Yeah, I would agree. There were jonglers in 14. Oh, were there? I love Jongler for Persona 5. Yes, just as the flower that blooms on the highest mountain unseen by man remains beautiful in anonymity. A blue blank spinning. I agree with this. Olivier, you've been kicked out of the party. We've got a new, slightly dubious weirdo to join. Oh, I was wondering if that's who you were talking about. It makes sense to me now. Okay. Oh, so much for the raw terror and suspense, at any rate. I'm not quite sure what to say to all this. Never would I have expected to find a proper rival in the ways of beauty among such ruin. Musician, give me your name. No, they are not going to become rivals. No. This is nightmare material. A wandering bard and hunter of love, roaming to and fro in search of its perfect manifestation. Olivier Blenheim. I shall remember that name. The two worst people you know have become friends. Yay! Joy is here! Sorry, I know you said to wait, but you guys were so late. I couldn't wait anymore. Dorothy, take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Blind him with the flash. Get him. Get him. Ah, well. Cheese. Cheese. Yeah! Woohoo! Sig! Get him, Sig! Oh my god, you saved us all, Dorothy! On the stand? No, don't ever look at her. she's perfect, and you will disrupt everything about her. Leave it to me! Even though I don't know what I did. Oh! Oh! Crap! It's been an age since I've been entertained, so you have my thanks, my guests. What else do you intend to do? I think I went to a revelry for tonight. Forgive me if I seem an ungracious host. It appears, however, that I must take my stock of my assumptions about you. Sucks affectionate. I like him. I like him. I think. The weird vibes, I think I can categorize in a way that I think works. But I might live to eat those words. He reminds me of, not as bad. He reminds me of like more of a Hisoka kind of character, where it's like he's a freaking weirdo, but he's not a weirdo in the way you think he is, and like he's a weirdo because he's just like obsessed with pride, whereas Hisoka is obsessed with power. Like, I don't think it, like, even though it kind of reads as sexual, I don't think any of it is actually like gross to him, like, if that makes sense. He reminds me of Skate Shindo. Is that Adam? Because we keep calling him Adam. He's like if Hisoka and Adam fused. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes, is Adam. You get it, Star. We've been saying this exact same thing. He's so skate coded. Adam specifically. Which is so freaking funny that Olivier is Adam's voice actor. Oh my god, it's so funny. Blue Blanc is absolutely fucking juiceless. If you try to hold his hand, he'd code right there. Good morning, Ozzy. How's it going? Oh, Joshua! I forgot that was his name. We are old acquaintances in a sense. The reason you came to my attention at all was because I noticed that shock of black hair and those amber eyes with you. Those memories have returned to this stage of his mind. I do wonder where he's rehearsing. Oh. Bye.
Sarabada, Shokun. 計画は始まったばかり。せいぜい気を抜かぬがよかろう。
I would guard yourself. Sorry. I would guard yourself for long labors and suffering ahead if you intend to oppose us further.
それとは別に。
Guard
私は私
yourselves.
なりの方法で君たちに挑戦させてもらうつもりだ。
I do intend to keep our little game going on the side. Oh, he's gonna be a reoccurring boss fight. Till next we meet.
楽しみにしていたまえ。
Do not hissing guard yourselves. Gird yourselves. It also helps that he's unlike other characters. He's a villain and not someone who's supposed to be our main party buddy. Like, we don't have to awkwardly brush aside his weirdness. True. Very, very true. I think Blue Blanc would fit in Great Ace Attorney. 100%. For sure. For sure.
信じられません。うわー、
Wowee!
なんだか手品みたいですね。
It's like a magic trick.
なかなかやるじゃないか。
Most impressive. I suppose it behooves me to take him as my rival.
そういう問題じゃないってば。
Okay, we are so beyond worrying about rivals
卑
here.
劣な格好はともかく
He may look like some pervo
何
ballroom
の
freak,
強さじゃないわ。
but that power of his is not normal.
そうね。
Indeed.
見食らう蛇。
Borobororo.
予想以上に手強そうだわ。
Borobororo. Lawrence isn't an exception then. All the enforcers must be that powerful. And so the ghost incidents that had so starred Ron came to an end. The next morning, Estelle and the gang parted with Dorothy and returned to the guild.
そうか。ご苦労だったね。
Well, the election can carry on now.
見食らう蛇。
So dumb. I'm so sorry.
カシウスさんに話を聞いたときは、正直半信半疑だったが。
To be honest, I only half believed Cassius when he told me about a secret society up to no good, but
とりあえず、
well, here's a reward.
まさかこん
That's it. Okay.
調査結果はすぐに王国軍に報告しておこう。
I'll have the results forwarded to Brigadier General Bright and the rest of the army immediately.
あちらさんも相当情報
I get the
を
impression
欲しが
they're
ってい
desperate
た
for
からね。
information as well.
ええ、
And
頼ん
Cassius.
だわ。
Information and Cassius.
あの投影装置を考えると相当な規模の組織かもしれない。
If Ouroboros can produce something like that, that holographic projector, was it? They're far more capable than we even thought possible.
しかもゴスペルをまた持ち出してく
Okay,
る。
but like if you didn't do the casino grinding, you would have had like 6k. I guess. I guess.
どうやら結社の目的は新しいゴスペルを使った実験をすることにあったようだね。
The real objective seems to have been performing experiments with that new
幽霊
gospel.
騒ぎは
The fuss about the
趣味の言っ
ghost
た実
was
験
little more
結果
than
で
the
しかな
whim
かっ
of
た
the
ようだ。
man in charge.
怪盗ブルブラン、あいつ自分のことを執行者って呼んでたよね。
おそらく結社のエージェント的な存在だろうね。察するに例のロランス少尉も同じような立場だったんだろ
エステルさん、うん、分かってる。漆黒の牙。あの日ヨシアは自分のことをそんな風に呼んでいたから。
That's what Joshua called himself the night he disappeared.
ヨシアも
Joshua was
その
also an
執
enforcer,
行
I
者だっ
bet.
たんだと思う。
初めて会った時から普通じゃないと思った
I
けど。
always suspected there was more to him from the moment we first met. Didn't ever want to say it out loud or, you know, get involved or... You know, Shara really does strike me. You know those freaking people who, like, whenever someone gets, like, cancelled for being the worst person ever, those people who are like, I always did get those vibes. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Shut up. No, you didn't. Anyway, Shara, what I'm saying is that I don't believe you.
まさかあの年であの怪盗男と同格だったなんて。多分あの子。
Somehow I doubt he ever showed us what he was really capable of.
うん。
Yeah,
そうかも
maybe.
ねえジャンさん、
う。なんだい？
あの怪盗男、結社の計画が始め多分リベールの各地でいろいろしでかすつもりだと思うの。
I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over
他の
Libal.
地方支
Have you
部か
heard of
ら
anything from
何
the
か
other
情報が入って
branches?
きてないか
Anything
な。
weird?
Nothing
Nothing that stands out.
ただエステル君の言う通り結社が各地で幽霊騒ぎも一段落つ
Given
い
that
た
our
し
little ghost fuss is over, it might be
他の
wise
地
for you
方
to
に
head somewhere
行った
else.
方がいいかもね。
そうね。私もそう思ってたところよ。どこか手薄な支部はある？
Are any of the other branches looking a little strained? Potential society trouble aside?
強いて言うならサイス支部だと思う。
Zeiss?
常駐のグンドルフさんが
Gundalf?
オート方面に出かけたらしくてね。かなり大変な状況らしい。
だったら私たちが手伝いに行った方がよ。でもルーアン支部は大丈夫？
実はボース支部のスティングさんが数日後にこっちに来てくれるんだ。それまではメルツ君一人に何とかしのいでもらうとするさ。
Sting.
そうだ。サイスに着いたらラッセル博士を訪ねた方がいいね。
Sting.
新たなゴスペルの一件は博士の知恵を借りた方が良さそうだ。
うん、確かにそうかも。ティータとも会いたいし、すぐに工房を訪ねてみるわ。
それでは準備ができたら
No, you're not coming with us. Go away. The last time you spoke about Tito, it was one of the worst things I ever saw. Leave.
ジャン君、乗船券を4枚手配してくれたまえ。
いきなり仕切って何
Why do you get off taking the lead and...
4枚
What?
エステル君とシェラ君、そしてこの僕と姫殿下の分に決まっているだろう。
あんですって
そんな気はしてたけど。
You certainly wish to come with
来る
us?
つもりなの？
ヨシア君を探すのは愛の狩人たる僕の使命でもある。新たな公敵士とも巡り会えたし、同行する理由は十分だと思うけどね。
あんたのたわけた理由はともかく。
Leaving your total freaking insanity aside for a second, don't drag Chloe into this too. She doesn't even want.
実は私
Actually, I
も
was gonna ask
同じことをお願いしようと思っていました。リベールで暗躍を始めた得体の多い継承権を持つ者として放っておくわけにはいきません。それに何よりもエステルさんとヨシアさんの力になりたいんです。
I want to help Joshua, the boy that I love. Oh, and you, Estelle.
クローゼ。でも学園の授
But
業
your
はどうする？
classes.
実は今朝コリンズ学園長に休学届を出してしまいました。試験の成績も問題ありませんし、進級に必要
Damn,
な単位も取
alright,
っています
flex, Chloe. Good for
ジル
you.
とハンス君にも相談したら行ってくるといいっていつも
What the? My, but you suddenly all go and you go all in once your mind is made up.
すみません。押しかけるような
I'm
真似
sorry.
して
I suppose I am shoving myself onto you in a way. I can remain behind. No. No.
ダメなわけない
No,
じゃない。
stay here.
そういうことなら遠慮なく協
Stay
力してもらうわ。
here.
セ
Please.
ラネーもいいよね。
ええ、もちろんよ。アーツにしてもジーク君にしても姫様がいるといろいろ。
Hi, Xylia. Thank goodness. I thought she was gonna be a temporary
ありが
joining.
とうございます。エステルさん、シェラザードさん。
Healer plus good person makes Chloe the most important addition to the party so far.
なんといっても赤騎士と
We're the
青
Red
騎
and
士
Blue
の仲
Knights.
だもんね。一緒に協力して行方不明のお姫様を探すことにしましょう。
Let's combine our forces and find our lost princess.
はい、そうですね。
Oh, then this would make me the lone wandering prince from a nearby country. It's to take back the dark-haired princess, even if by force.
勝手に役を増やすな。
You don't get to add roles. Haha, well,
話がまとまって
good to see that
何より
sorted
だね
out.
しかしそういうことならお二人を協力員という立ち、そうすればギルドとしても経費面などで便宜が図れるからね。
はい、それでお願いします。
誠心誠意愛を込めて協力させてもらうよ。
Whoa? Not Kevin being the picture for chapter 1. Oh, Kevin. The life leaving Hannah's eye. Look, it is. Oh, what if we get little like flashes to other people now? I think this was my theory, is that, okay, well, not you. So the fate comes to an end, but the passion is it left in my heart still burns. I meant Joshua. I want to see Joshua. Meanwhile, just wait, Sota. Well, maybe. They did do meanwhile last time. I hope they do it again. My only solace is to wait in the pale moonlight for the cool breeze of the sea to still my heated blood. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Are you gonna help him with his heated blood? You really are perfectly punctual, my friend. It would not hurt you to learn to be fashionably late, you know. Sorry, but what? Sorry, but punctual is what I am. Now, what is your report? Oh, let us not be boorish and hurry so, yes. It's been a grand evening. Allow me to savor it a little longer. Are they about to fuck? Yada yada. I'll take that as a report if I really like them then. Are they going to guard each other? Like, ha! The lovely princess has stolen even more of my heart. It's a miracle I yet live, I tell you. What's more, I met a rival. A rival? Me? I shall be quite busy. You really are hopeless. You're welcome to see your hobbies, but do not let it interfere with the plan. You need not worry. Here, take it. Very good. So how did your experiments go? Pull it a 90% success. Can accurately project for many hundreds of cell. It's so funny to hear Alan Richard making these noises. I know, I truly believe this is Alan Richard. Like, no matter what the story tells me, this is Alan Richard to me. The first 2 or so projections were miserable failures, I'm afraid. After the third, however, the device worked flawlessly. So some cause for concern, but not much. It does function. I'll report to the professor at once. That gospel. Truly, it is far beyond contemporary technology. I know it was made by the 13 factories. I'm not sure. I'm not privy to the details. Organization 13! Riku! Wait, it's all coming together. According to the professor, these phenomena are just the tip of a miracle. Oh, it's the stuff of miracles, is it? Miracles are the providence of she who dwells above alone. What does he mean, I wonder? Regardless, a few more experiments should make the potential of the Gospels clear. With that. Oh. We've had a number of unexpected actors coming onto the stage this time. Is it gonna be weird kid? How shall this cameo end, I wonder? Oh. Oh! Hidden mouse. Come now, mouse. Cry for us. Mickey Mouse! Oh my god, they're gonna chokeslam him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure who that little mouse is, but your life is spared, it seems. Like, adios for your life, rodent. Whee! Whee! We're all about. Can't drink no more. Damn it. I coulda. Okay. As I live and breathe. It's the boy. He's a little mouse. Okay. Thank you, adios, saints, and anyone else I'm forgetting for saving your humble servant. Like I need to be told to give praise to the goddess. Like I need to be told. What? The little hip-hop vlog? Who are you doing that for, Kevin? What monsters though? So who's the enforcers of Aurora? What do you know about Aurora? The Raging Land. Cool. No Joshua? Whatever. Whatever. Anyone have anything else they want to do before we go? No? I can think of one piece of business. Where did Miss Dorothy go? I'm curious as to where she could have gone. Niall. So no Joshua? Breaks keyboard.
まあザイスに着いたらっていざとなったらすぐにでも戻ってこられるんだし。
Best I can do is Sassy Kevin. Sassy Kevin's pretty good. I will say. Not Joshua, but... Top 5 party members from other games you'd like to replace Olivier with that are still problematic. Yosuke Persona 4. Yosuke Persona 4, easy. Easy. Who else is problematic? I guess it depends who you ask. I don't consider Junpei problematic, like, at all. But other people consider him problematic. So... Namba! Namba is such a good one. Because, you know, me and Namba, we went through a whole journey together. And then he was my second favorite Infinite Wealth character. Crazy. Or third favorite. Second most emotional. We hate Olivier here, even after the Blue Blanc scene. I don't hate him. I find him very difficult to understand. And I don't really enjoy his sense of humor. So it's a little rough. It's definitely not hate, he's just a certain type of guy. Yeah, it's just when he keeps creeping on children, I just really don't like that. Crazy, I know. Anyway, problematic people. Nagito? Oh, would he count as a party member? I guess so. I mean, in a way. I don't know. We'll say Yosuke, Junpei, Namba. I think Kate Sith would be problematic, since I don't think anyone in the party knows what Scotland is. I think he's could be considered problematic for other reasons as well. So sure. Park. She's wait, is it just a top 5 or is it party like party members from the game? Okay, Park wasn't a party member, so I can't include her. But real. Akechi. Akechi's problematic. There you go. I'd like one problematic party member back. He's got amber eyes, dark hair, and he killed like hundreds of people. Olivier blinders have insane technology. No, I think, obviously I don't want any spoilers, but very much what I have gathered is that Olivier is gonna have like genuine actual peak at some point. And that does so much work for a lot of people to either understand or to negate the very rough stuff. But I haven't had that point yet. So it's hard for me to understand Olivier for right now. In a way, it's kind of like I said before, the Blue Blanc scene would hit harder if we actually liked Olivier and could buy into the rivalry. Yeah, it's like I don't really mind Blue Blanc. I get him already. I feel like he makes sense. Well, I only get him, I think, because of what chat told me about him. But so I don't mind Blue Blanc, but I don't think Olivier has that. I think Olivier's just a creep, but I don't know. Hannah grasping her controller like trust the pro. Literally. Because I know so many people like love him. So. Hi Hannah, hi chat. Why is there a giant heart on the right side of the stream? Twitch has introduced this thing called combos. And like you can just smash that heart button and it costs money. And then it's a way to now donate to the stream. It's very confusing and overwhelming. I hope you enjoy. Sometimes it just all over the screen. It's me, I'm people. I do quite love Olivier, unfortunately, I'm sorry. No, I get like, I think pretty much everyone in this chat, for the most part, loves Olivier. And I hope to get there, you know? I would love to love him too. It's just, and I trust that there are so many good reasons for loving Olivier. He's just very rough. He's very rough for me to experience. It's like what I was saying last week. I genuinely, like, every time he's on screen, I get so anxious. And that isn't very fun for me. So I think I've just started, like, associating him with anxiety. And like being stressed out. So yeah. Those of us that don't know where the story is going, you mean this guy? Yeah. That's what I was like with Teddy from Persona. Yeah. I think he's super silly aside from that being weird towards kid thing. Help! Yeah. I feel like all of the writing of this game would make him problematic horny, but they just don't. Asexual fetish for beauty is kind of cool. That's what that's why Blue Blanc is really different to me. And I guess I don't know if I would feel that way without, like, Downpour, like, letting me know this is what they're going for. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to pick that up from the writing myself, honestly. But, I don't mind it. Because it's like, I don't know. It feels like it has a reason or like a idea behind it. Whereas this, I'm like... I think you would need to leap out of the game and solve IRL world hunger, reverse global warming, and end homelessness for me to forget that he's a child predator. It's a me problem, I fear. I don't think that's a you problem. I'm gonna be so, like... hot on my sleeve, Soda. I don't think that's a you problem. And I too am like, I really don't know what is gonna happen with Olivier for me to be like, yeah. It's gonna have to be some really big stuff. It's a shame because I do think he's very... You were protect, like Soda, you were like, no, I've said this take, I must turn on shield mode now. I must protect this chat. It's a shame because I think Olivier is so funny in moments, especially with his voice acting. Like, his voice acting is so good. But yeah, it's hard to ignore the bad stuff. Cheryl's characters can also be very polarizing. There's a character I liked right off the bat that I watched Downpour absolutely despise until his 7th, 8th game with him. Oh no. Peak luxury. Trails does have an issue that there is some freak in the writing staff that once in a while someone says the most deranged shit in the world. I think that's maybe the problem. I don't know. And I don't know if it's just like a Falcon problem. I don't know, like, I don't know if this happens in YS, Wise, whatever that other like game series is. I don't know if that's the thing there. Sorry, I clicked my spacebar. It's an anime bullshit problem. I disagree. I think there's tropes that could be considered anime bullshit, but this is like, to me, like genuinely, sometimes like genuinely vile and like disgusting. And I don't think that's anime BS. Like, if Trails wanted to be full on anime BS, then in first chapter, the hot spring scene would have been so much worse. I think they are fully competent when they want to be. And for some reason, someone is just like, no, this is like actually funny. Like, I really believe it. Someone thinks that this is funny. Bastix, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you for 85 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. I also had the same question when I finished Trails because I wanted to play the YS series not knowing it was the same company. Did you get an answer? It isn't any more weird or horny than the average JRPG. Is this more or less? It also annoys me because there is zero reason that Estelle and Joshua needed to be 16 years old other than anime high school age youth days trope. Yeah, true. God, not the YS is surprisingly tame, and then also YS can be really, really bad. Oh no! It was enough of an air answer that I took it off my backlog. It does seem like a... It depends on the scene. It depends on the time. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. He's easily the best voice actor character in the game in my opinion, and he does have some of the funniest lines and moments, but yeah, I've never really cared for him personally because of the stuff. TM. It's possible I haven't played the bad Wise games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. Edge. It's very true. And it's hard to feel comfortable within that line, I think. That's a good way to put it, I think, yes. Anyway, I know what will be good for us all. Who are you? Were you here the whole time? I think he was. Okay. Remembering you clicking on Daybreak 2 finale spoilers and watching me in real time realize something I thought Trails was done doing is still happening. I felt so bad. Oh. Therapy poker. It's so true. Wow. What if there's no poker in any other world? Any other city? Then like what? What do I do? Very curious how Olivier will act in the remake. Me too, honestly. I'll believe your lies, game. I'll trust you. Okay, I'll take it. Have you seen the videos of the remake? Yeah, I've seen a lot of them because they're the same as in now in this game, which is kind of wild. I'm also afeared of them changing character designs to be breasting poopily. Yeah, they do motion now. My goodness. What a world we live in. The English language ones too. Oh, sorry, I actually meant the English language ones. They've changed up most of the Japanese ones. But they've kept the same English ones. Mama's always Olivier. I actually think it's, I might be wrong. I think it's actually Troy Baker in this one? No, am I wrong? But Mama's replaced him? Or was that just Persona? I might be wrong. No, it's Mama's for... No, I mean like in this game. Yeah, Troy Baker is Olivier in this game. There we go. But then Matt Mercer is replacing him. Sure is the one I was most concerned with. And that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's like the in motion. I don't know. I'm hoping it will be okay. I have faith. Bryce Papenbrook is Agate, which is insane because he uses the negative voice for him. So funny. I would be very interested in how they voice act the tower scene with them slapping Tita. That'll be interesting. Also weird animation where a character's arms turns their boobs. What? Turns their boobs? As in like a character moves their arm and then their boob like... What? The tower scene is being changed? Not just one. Oh, excellent. Oh, good. That'll make it better. Hannah, come on. You know the boob yeah. What? Gato now does a full fighting game combo. The boob thing is supposed to be a joke on how frogs increase their chest sizes to attract a mate. What? 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 Sorry, are you- wait, I need immediate confirmation on if this is a joke or if this is a confirmed in an interview sort of thing. They said, no, I need the actual evidence. I need the proof. It's not in universe, of course, but that's what I heard is the reason for it. Where from? What? There is an animation where a character holds their hand up to their chin like they are in deep thought, and for some characters it clips with one of their boobs and turns it at the most unnatural angle. Oh, I understand. This must be what Hannah feels like when I lie to her constantly. Yes, because I believe you like every time. It's rare to ask for a source in Twitch chat, but it sometimes must be done. I need someone to Google breast, no, there's more. Don't just Google breast. Google frog, breast, trails in the sky, joke, or something. Maybe add something else to that. Find the evidence. We need the evidence. Good lord, there's titties in here. What? Say it ain't so. Sigh. Okay, he goes incognito. Please do it on your work computer. Yeah, make sure it's on your work computer, otherwise it doesn't count. I googled breast, but there are a lot of results to sift through. I might be here a while. It's a worthy sacrifice, I'm sure. I hate everything. It's just pages of frog jokes. Good. That's good, I think. That's... Hannah, check your DM. I sent you an example. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it at first, but I've realized that that is meant to be on the side of her body and not on the front of her body. Right. Okay. The clipping is not as weird as the fact that they're each larger than her head. I've googled and have found nothing about the frog thing. Okay. Okay. But best believe we better all keep our eyes open on this frog thing. If there are updates, I need updates. I need to know the truth. It's riveting. Very good. That was very good. Kinda like no. Admittedly, it's very hard to find an effective way to Google something like that. That is true. That is true. I'm sorry for what I asked, if you will chat. Oh, my bad. My bad. I just don't know how much money we're gonna need for this game, and I really want to get as much of it as possible without having to do any work for it. Like any... maybe quicker, but not as fun work for it. Wow. Why do I only ever get really good hands when I have really low money in the pot? You gotta do minus AI, Lux, minus AI! Okay, you know when we lose this hand, I'll go to the bathroom. Well, I'll go to the bathroom. Whatever. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not sad. Don't worry about it. Hello, frog and dinosaur enthusiasts. Thank you for the welcome back. Alice. That's my baby. I love Frogs and Naruto. Frogs and Naruto are great. They're good stuff. Yeah, I love the Frogs and Naruto actually. Especially the, I don't remember its name. The one who didn't know what it was doing when it got summoned. That was cute. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's stop our addiction. Let's be stronger than we've ever been. Is there a new newspaper? No? Okay. Whatever. Oh, actually, I don't think I have anything to hand in. I don't know if I have to hand in a failed quest. Probably not. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, I don't have to hand in a failed one. Oopsies. I was so far behind. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't sell for anything. Okay. Falcom 20 years ago, making the worst decision for you specifically. Bad party, good gambling. I just really like gambling. It's not my problem. Ah.
おう、いらっしゃい。サイスに向かう遊撃士さんご一行だな。あ、
うん、そうだけど。
ジャンから連絡がもらった。早速乗船手続きを。
手続きをしたら。
It'd be best to stay here and wait. Oh, wait. Still got stuff to do. I forgot. Niall! 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 Where are you? Niall! 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 I don't care about the election. No, that's fine. I'm not here for him. Niall! Yeah! Oh!
こんにちはって。
おう、お前らか。
Oh!
ドロシーから聞いたぜ。幽霊騒ぎは解決したそうだな。
It's probably best that Gacha systems strike fear in you. I think the combo of those mixed with I love gambling would perhaps be bad. Like, truly, Gacha games have the most, like, complicated battle system. I don't know, like, you get, like, charms, and then you gotta make the charms into other things, and then you gotta melt down something to put it into. I don't get it. It terrifies me. But yes, maybe that's for the best.
ドロシーどうしちゃったの？
She's worn herself out.
事件の報告をしている時からうつらし始めたな。終わった途端爆睡しやがったんで。仕方ないからベッドに運んだんだ。
まあ昨日は真夜中まで付き合わせちゃったからね。眠くても仕方ないでしょう。
徹夜を続けられてこそ一人
She's not a real reporter. Yeah, she's just she's trying. Looks at the half dozen types of currency in P5X. Yeah, like, I don't get it. I can't keep up.
そうだ。こいつの説明だけじゃいまいち要領を得なくってな。
I love Keiji Fujiwara. Yeah.
今回の事件についていくつか質問をしてもいいか？
いいわよ。
Estelle gave Niall an outline of their encounter with Blue Blanc and answered his questions.
なるほど。大体わかったぜ。
I put my daughter, I mean my employee, who I don't care about. Madam Thief B himself is in Libel, and he's one of those Ouroboros people. Kind of wish I hadn't had that.
ナイアルってば怪盗男のことを知ってるの？
大陸各地の大都
He's
市
a
を騒が
famous
す
thief.
有名な盗賊らしいぞ。狙った獲物は逃さない。
He always steals things with a big old show. For a Phantom, he's got a love of drama, that's for sure.
なるほど。
なるほど。
同一人物みたいね。
本人もそう言ってたし。
だがその怪盗 B がまさか結社の手先だったとはな。見食らう蛇。とことん得体の知れない連中だぜ。
Wouldn't think Ouroboros would have use for someone like him, but at the same time, if they do, it's terrifying.
ナイアルさん、今回の事件については。
いや、実はギルドと王国軍から悪質な愉快犯の仕業として書くことになっちゃうと
Ill-intended crime of pleasure.
まあクーデターも終結して、
Sure.
やっと市民の動揺を考えたら妥当な判断と言えるだろうね。
記者としては不満だが、その代わりまた事件が起こっ。
それじゃあ。
おう、俺は原稿書きがあるからちょいとドロシのやつ。
ああ、いいって。せっかくぐっすり寝てるんだし。
Sleep good, little
ナイア
lady.
ルからよろしく言っといて。
あった。くれぐれも気を
Bye
つけろよ。
bye.
Cute ですね。
Yeah. Dorothy, you're my
なんか事
favorite.
件が起こったら、じゃあ。
Just so you know, I hope you sleep so good. Get so much rest so that we can see you soon. Oh.
ああ、君たち。
Or?
君たちは遊撃士だね。
Uh-huh.
そうだけど、どうかした？なんだか慌ててるみたいね。
Something I'd like you to investigate.
今すぐ来てくれないか。
大丈夫よ。
ありがとう。
What?
それで
このホテルの最上階にある
No,
ノーマンさんの選挙事務所です。
no. I take back what I
早
said.
速案内させてもら
I
うよ。
don't care for the election. You vote for whoever you want, man. I'm not part of this place.
だから俺じゃねえって言ってるだろ。
I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
早くこっから返してくれ。
Hurry up and let me
俺に
go
だって用があるん
home.
だ。
まあまあ
Now, now, calm down.
遊撃士が来るまでの辛抱だよ。ほら
Speak of the devil. Estelle's here. Now Dorothy dynamic occupies the same little quarter of my brain as Akiyama Hana.
ずいぶん早かっ
The
たね。
vibe is 1000% that. They are so similar.
運のいいことに遊撃士の方が居合わせたもの
Maybe
で。
Niall cares about Dorothy a bit more than Akiyama. Well, no, Akiyama cares about Hana. Maybe cares for. Maybe.
こちらがノーマンさんです。
Hi, Norman.
きっと街角のポス。
市長候補。私、遊撃士の
同じく早速。
うちの運動員のデルス君が、つまり
Assault. Well, that's never a nice thing to
じゃないわ。被害者は大丈夫なの？
さっきまで起用し
He
な
was
っていたが
unconscious for a bit, but it was thankfully nothing serious. He was unconscious. I think that is serious.
それならよかったわ。
ちっともよくな。後頭部がこんなに腫れてズキズ
The
キし
back
て
of
る
my
んで
head
すか
still
ら。
hurts.
まさか。
それも
Right
いき
out
な
of
り
the
ね
blue.
バルコニーで一息ついてたら突然後ろからガツン
I
で
was
すよ。
taking a breather on the balcony, and then all of a sudden from behind, thud.
それはか
How
なり。
vicious. Ouch.
事件があったのはいつ頃？
When did the incident
前
occur?
後の出来事も合わせて聞かせてちょうだい。
はい。私とノーマンさんは大橋のところで演説場所のこちらにいらっしゃ話を聞いたところ。
どんな用事？
ポルトスさんに言われて橋での俺だけが悪いわけじゃないが。
なるほど。あの騒動の謝罪に来。
クンツさんにはそこで
私がホテルに戻ったのは部屋の前で待っていたここにいるデルス君が
That was Dallas, unconscious.
そしてこのクンツ。
だからよ、なんでバルコニーに行った時
He
に
was
は
already out cold when I'd reached the
クンツ君
balcony.
の気持ちもわかるが
It's only natural to suspect him.
何しろこの部屋には
There was no one in this room except Cooper and Dells.
それって確かなの？
クンツさんを連れてきた後、もちろんノーマンさんがどう考えても
間違いない。
俺がバルコニー。
つまり自分が来る前にもう犯行は行われてたって。
The crime was already committed by the time you came, is that right? We need
おお、
Sholmes.
その通りだよ。
Yes. We do.
いやー話がわかるね。
それだとクンツさんの前に誰か部屋に来てるさん。
そりゃ事務所は人の出入りが。
それはそうか。
どうやら事件の焦点がはっきりしてきたみたいね。この事件の犯人はこのクンツ。
あとは証拠しどうする？
ええ。気になることがある。大した話でなくても構わないわ。
Is this main story? You can tell me.
私の方から一つ。事件後の部屋を見て不思議に思ったことがあってね。
I was like that because me as I was looking through the room of the instant.
物色された後でもあったの？
いや、その逆なん
I
だ。
legit don't know. I guess it is now. It's a hidden side quest. Oh, we can get out of here. Cool.
どういうこと？
A serial cleaner?
あえて解釈するなら物色の後を消す
Thank
ための
you.
偽
Thank you
装
for
だね。
the knowledge.
もちろんこのように過剰では逆に疑いを招いてしまうだ。
ほう。ところで
その質問を待っていたよ。僕は漂白の詩人にして天才縁。
でも盗まれたものがないなら偽装の線を今の段階で理由をあれこれ考えても仕方ないわ。
I'm a traveling bard. A wandering. Sure. Anyway. I don't think you'll be able to get out of it.
エステル君、以前よりさらに手強くなったね。さすがはルロックル帰りと言うべきか。
オリビエさん。
Olivier-san.
こういう時は
Just ignore him.
もう聞くことがないなら早い。
そうね。オリビエの扱い方も板についてきたわね。
では、
She has been doing this since the first meeting with Olivier.
答えが出たら報告に来
It's
るわ。
just shutting him down at every possible moment.
期待しているぞ。
さて、どういう風に？
二手にはエステルは殿下と回って、二人も協力員なん。
No, I think we got stuck in it.
いい？関係者もし
犯人よし。
We're stuck in less. I'm still gonna go say hi to Naldo. I don't know, I just don't like the idea of it not being true canon, but I think I can say no, and then I'll be left alone.
まあ眠。
そう、今後。なあ、それ。大狙っそう。
なるほど。
だ、みく。
今回。
いや、悪。
まあ、市民。
This is ASMR.
もう、俺、どうし。
ないよ。
Nice. Whoa! If you don't talk to Dorothy... Oh wait, no, it's now. Never mind. I thought it happened immediately. And I was like, wow, you have to talk to Dorothy to get it.
そうなんだか。これ。
ギア。
なんでは。
Tell me you want it. That average Yakuza karaoke interjection. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're ready now.
サイスにジャンから嘘す。
もうル。
Let's check in.
よし、それじゃあ全員用紙にサインをしてくんな。
Paperwork.
おう。そんじゃあ定期船が着くまで発着場。
Ciao. Ooh, it's about to get real. Alrighty then, off we go.
はい、そうですね。あ、いたいた。
Boy, my boy, my boy. Hello.
あんたたち。
The kids.
みんな。
What are you doing here?
見送りに来たの。
We're going to say bye bye.
まったく二人とも。
Man, you guys are cold. Just taking off without saying anything to us.
本当。
You guys are meanie faces.
黒瀬お姉ちゃん、本当に行っちゃうの？
Miss Chloe, why do you have to go? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone.
挨拶しようと思ったんだけど。
I was going to say goodbye, but we thought you were all out.
ルーアンの方に来てたわけね。
They went out. They were out coming to Ruan.
あ、それじゃあ、ひょっとしてテレサ先生も。
I'm glad to see we made it in time. Oh my god, everyone's here. Everyone's here.
いきなり見送りして驚かせようなんて言い出すからこんなことになるんだよ。
まあ結果オーライってこ
My
と
boy
で
Hans is gonna be like, Estelle, can I just have one more word with you before you go? I know you like gambling, but please keep focused on Jay, okay? Jay is the main... He's the most... Jay is the most important thing I've had in the last... Well, really my whole life.
実はジルさんたちからあなたたちが出発することを教えてもらったんです。
The people on the airline are waiting to take off. You guys coming?
どうせならみんなでお見送りしようということになって。
Pay no mind to the old man in the corner.
そうだったんですか。
Oh, sir.
なあ、エステル姉ちゃん。
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I know you're gonna talk about him. I'm trying my best.
ヨシュア兄ちゃん、家出しちゃったんだってな。私たち。
Matron Teresa told us what happened.
そのことを教えてもらって。
Well, thanks, Teresa.
そっか。ごめんね。みんなに黙ってて。
It's okay. We'll pray that Joshua comes home real soon. We'll pray to Adios every day. I'll pray too. It'll come true if we all do. Oh, you guys. Oh, children. Thank you. I'll throw my prayers into the pile too. Hans, are you okay? You okay, Hans? You do need to try your best, but don't overdo it and put yourself in danger. If something happened to you, I don't think he'd ever forgive himself. Hans gets him, man. He gets it.
エステルさん、クローゼのことをしっかりしているように見えて。
I know she seems strong, but she's still a little fragile in some ways.
先生。
I'm right here, you know. Leave her to me.
と言っても、私の方がいろいろ助けられちゃいそうだけど。クローゼはこれを機会に。
Use this as a chance to examine yourself and your desires.
自分のすべきことが何なのか。
Teresa is just like, don't even think about Estelle. Just go get him. Just go get him, okay? Put yourself first.
遊撃士と学生、どちらも目指すべき道がある。二人ともこれまでの日々で十分己の力を過信せずに。
Hans moves Joshua on a deeper level than anyone else in this game. 100%.
そうすれば必ずや困難な道も乗り。
はい。
はい。
ザイス方面行き。ご利用の方。あ、いけない。
バイバイ。
それじゃまたね。みんなお元気で。姉ちゃんたちも土産話とヨシアくん期待して待ってるからね。
We will bring Joshua back, I promise. Oh, the little baby! I love the kids. They're so cute, man. Ugh. Wait, is this the guy in the... Yeah, it is! Oh my gosh, they're still trading. Everyone may be all excited about their mayoral election, but... Okay, so Zeiss, you know, the place we're headed to now, doesn't even have a mayor. Instead, the head of the central factory fulfills the mayoral duties for the city and region. Perfect system for an industrial city like that, if you ask me. Hans is Joshua's only actual friend, like Estelle is his romantic interest and everyone else knows him through Estelle. The society only wants him for their own purposes. Hans is low-key is only for— oh. But we were making funny jokes about him being in love with him. Why did you do that? Thank goodness, that passenger has finally quieted down. I thought I was gonna have to step in and brain him with his instrument! Until a little while ago, he was playing some very bright tunes on his lute. He even forced me into a duet. It takes all kinds, I guess, including pushy kinds. I'll kill him for you, don't worry. I'll do it. Enjoying our flight through the heavens. Look, gaze upon this magnificent azure sky. We're not there yet, Olivier. Spoilers. But there's nothing better to drink to. The weather is great and the sky is pretty, but we're almost to Zeiss, Olivier. Should you really be drinking? Come now. Don't say that. Somewhere beneath this brilliant sky is my beloved Joshua. The pain he must be feeling on his solitary journey. Such thoughts drive a man to drink, you see. Excuse me, but that is entirely and exclusively my line. At least things never get too serious with you around. I guess that's a good thing. Kinda. Maybe. I shall take that as the highest praise. I am relieved, however. The Black Fang. I had wondered if the words of the Phantom Thief had shaken you. Brain. I see I had no cause to be concerned, however. You have a will of iron, Estelle. You're worried about me, Olivier? That's kind of sweet. No. Don't give him an inch. Remember, I am a wandering bard and poet, ever in search of the pinnacle of human affection. Maidens in love shall find no greater ally than I. Well... I do not need a starving today. I promise I was not teasing you. I actually find your relationship heartwarming. Those new clothes of yours, for example. You purchased them because you wish for Joshua to see you in them? You look excellent in them, I must say. Thanks. What's with the embarrassing compliments all of a sudden? Sharon got me these clothes as a present. Joshua? Well, maybe he'd like them a little. That's what that look. That was just more than I expected. Let us leave that topic behind for a while. I shall treat you to a legal cocktail. I'm okay, thank you. Can't believe Olivier just close friends. He really just said, okay, that's a bit much. Olivier said that's a bit much. I only lose myself in drink when it is poured by a lovely lady. Would you like to read a certain book? It's banned in a what? If you're trying to push smart on me, Olivier, I swear to God. Yeah. It is a pleasant novel. Arabonia law? Okay. I see. It's always excellent reading. Yeah, I don't have volume 1 or 2s. A little rough, huh? Oh well. He has a copy of the future game script. Yeah, if you read this, you actually get spoiled all the way up until Horizon. Hi Lord, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hello, what is it? This guy's a car. I love that you can just walk into the freaking captain's quarters. Ba doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. They say the three nations are going to be signing a non-aggression pact soon. Woohoo! We love non-aggression. You can do this on airplanes too. Oh, sick. That's so cool. The rehearsal? Cinema. Actual cinema.
あらエステル、また船内を散策してるの？
True indeed.
まあね、私今まで飛行船ってそんなに乗ったことがないから。
I never rode airships much before, so it's all kind of new to me still.
確かに。私も仕事でそれまでの旅で。
そういえば知らねえって。
I guess the circus didn't use airships much, huh?
やっぱり動力仕掛けの車を使って移動してたの？
まさか。ほとんどの車は馬車だったわ。一応座長さんが中古の動力駆動車を持ってたけど。
Mr. Harvey? Mr. Harvey, is that your dad? Mr.
そういえばずっと昔シェラネーの一座が町に来た時。
Now that I think about it, whenever your troop visited, you guys were in a lot of covered wagons.
よく覚えているわね。
Oh, she was in the circus. I thought she was just calling her a clown. I love how, without context, it makes it seem like Estella's being sassy. She is a clown. She's the whole circus.
まあ飛行船はリベール以外ではまだまだ普及してないみたいな。それ以外の動力駆動エレボニアじゃ動力鉄道が主要都市を結んでいるって話だし。
Trains are the best. I agree with that. I mean, I don't really agree with the censorship thing, but trains, I like trains.
お隣のカルバード共和国だと
Buses are pretty good
街
too.
道を走ってたわ。
Estelle said, I visited the circus and everyone knew your name.
動力バス？それってどんな乗り物なの？
It's like a car. Well, do we even have?
大型の乗り合い動力車よ。飛行船と同じで運賃を払えば町から町へ乗せて行ってくれるわ。あまり速くないんだけどのんびりしてて風情があるわよ。
They're easy to maintain and they're quite pleasant. True.
ちょっと乗ってみたいかも。
Like buses.
そう
Buses
い
are
えば
good.
知らねえって共和国に行ったことがあるのよね。その時ジンさんとも知り合ったって聞いたけど、どんな用事で行ったの？
カシウス先生のお使いよ。
I hope he's
先
well.
生の代わりにある文章をカルバードの東方人街に届けたの。そこでジンさんと知り合ったわけ。
What did you first think about him? How large he is?
そうなんだ。東方人街。どんな場所か想像できないわね。
Well, Estelle, okay. So imagine what your life is like, and then imagine it just almost exactly the same. It was exciting, very different culturally and exotic. You should visit. Thank you. Hello, my one sane party member. How are you?
エステルさん。
Oh, hi, Estelle.
ひょっとして船内をお散歩ですか？
Estelle, sometimes you say things.
まあね。
Yeah, but all artists are weird. Like, that's just fact. Like,
そういえばクローゼっていつもオートに帰るときどうしてるの？
when we're getting Dawn Troll, what Clement sees flashback. What if we almost threw up like 5 times? What do you want to do when you need to get back to Grandson?
親衛隊の人に送ってもらうとか？まさか定期船を使って帰って
See
い
you,
ま
Lord.
す
Have a
よ。
good one.
新年の式典と女王生誕祭。それじゃあ結構定期船は使ってる方なんだ。あ、そういえ
What
ば
does Zeke do?
クローゼの後からのんびりとオートに来るわけ？あ、ジークなら。ジーク来て。え
Zeke is the most powerful being in this game. Apart from Dorothy.
ごめんね。ちょっと呼んだだけなの。びっくりした。ジークってばこの船についてきてたんだ。 ジークは時速1800セルジで水平飛行することができるんです。
Zeke can fly level at speeds of up to 1,800 Selga per hour?
この定期船の運行時速は900セルジュくらいですから。
Most airships cruise at around half
ジ
that.
ークにとったらお散歩と同じような感覚でついてきているのかもしれませんね。
Damn.
そうなんだ。あんたつくづく普通のハヤブサじゃないわね。
ジークが親衛隊の伝令を手伝うことがあるのはこの速さがあるからなんです。
Me having played 11 of these games, not knowing what a Sulga even is. It's like a Yalm, you know? I played Final Fantasy 14.
動力通信が使えないとき、ジーク以上の速さで情報を届けられる存在はありませんから。
If for some reason I can't use power communication, nothing in the country can carry a message faster than Zeke.
そっか。市長逮捕の時もそうだったわね。
Can I talk to Zeke?
風が気持ちいい。
The wind feels so
この
nice.
様子だと。
お待たせしました。
I think a yard is a yard. Now don't ask me what a yard is. I finally took the time to look up what a Selga was and it was much simpler than I was expecting. Oh really?
まもなく本線は着陸の際。
Oh, I remember the music. Good music in this city.
さてと、何はともあれ、サイス支部に行くとしますか。キリカさんに挨拶しなくちゃ。
ほう、名前からすると東方系の女性のようだね。
Let's not even bother. She's with Jin because we would all rather be with Jin.
どのようなご婦人なんだい？
She's a good woman.
また始まったか。
You never give up.
一言で言えばで
She
き
is a
る人
capable
よ。
woman. Right? Yeah, 1 centimeter, August 1 meter, Selga 100, Torem metric ton. Okay. I'm nodding as if I understand. But let's just pretend I do.
完璧な事務処理能力に加えて武術美人だけど容赦
She's
の
also
ない
quite
人だから
lovely, but she doesn't have time for
手が必
frippery.
要ね。
それを聞いた
Now
ら
my interest is positively
ますます興味それじゃあ
being.
さすお
Unfortunately, a meteor is about to hit Earth, Olivier, and it's your fault.
これはひょっとしてそのキリカさんの怒りなのか？
そんなわけあるか。
地震みたいですね。助けて。
Oh my god, my eyes hurt.
落ちてしまうわ。
皆さんどうか落ち着いてくだ
Calm
さ
down.
い。この発着場は直下型の大地震にも耐えられるように設計されています。大した震度ではあり
If
ませ
they
ん。
easily handle one this small, please don't panic. Oh, okay, chill. It's only a meter. Please chill out. 4.5 blog.
もう大丈夫だ。さあ皆さん、慌てず騒が
Let's
ず
not panic.
やれやれ、地震とは久しぶりじゃのう。
That was so cool. Adios is sick of this BS. Well, that was a great way to get welcome to
それ
Zeiss.
ほど大きくなかったけど、こんな不安定な場所で揺れるのは
It wasn't
勘
very
弁してほし
strong,
かった
but
わね。
attention, Wald. Please wait until I'm not on scaffolding before you shake again. Love, Estelle.
そうですね。それにしても
She's so cute,
リベー
man.
ルで地震なんて珍しいですね。
ほう、そうなのかい？
ええ、めったにあるものじゃないわね。
Please protect the
被
dinosaurs.
害
Oh my
状況を
god.
確かめるためにも
Everyone check in on your local dinosaur. Make sure they're okay.
中央工房では大きな被害はなかったと。 市外も大した騒ぎにはなっていないのでご安心を。ええ、その件についてはよろしくお願いします。それでは。妙なタイミングで到着したわね。よく来たわね。エステル、シェラザード、発着場ではさぞ驚いたでしょう。
お久しぶり、キリカさん。
相変わらず見透かしてくれるわね。
As always, you're 2 steps ahead of everyone. It's good to see you again, Kilika. Likewise, I'm glad to see you here. And you two would be Olivier, Lenheim, and Her Highness Princess Claudia, I believe. Or should I say, Miss Chloe Rins?
私はキリカ、サイス支部の受付を務めている。以後お見知りおきを。
はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
それにしても予想以上の歌人ぶりだ。
Maybe he's just really drunk. Maybe.
このオリビエ、あなたのために即興の曲を奏でさせてもらう。
No songs. No songs.
ジャンによれば、あなたたちは正式な協力員になったそうね。協力員は遊撃士と同じように上の休憩所を自由に利用できるわ。待ち合わせに使うといいでしょう。
はい、わかりました。
即興の曲を。
My impro.
リュートを奏でたい
If you wish to play your lute, you are welcome to play it upstairs.
どうぞご自由に。
Hi, Kevin. I do like how they've been ignoring him lately. Do you restrain yourself to reasonable limits?
しくしく。わかりました。
His mouth.
知らねえより確かに容赦はな
Wow,
い
I
かも。
think Kilika might be even hotter on Olivier than Sheriff.
とりあえずおバカさんは。
Is she hot on him? When? I don't feel like I see it.
早速溜まっている仕事の状況を教えてもらえますか？
Are you getting the Switch too? I don't have any plans to.
掲示板の仕事は溜まっているけど。
Maybe when there's some more games announced for it. But there's nothing I'd play at the minute.
あなたたちのやりやすいように片付けてくれて結構だけど。
どうしたの、キリカさん。
You look like you're thinking about
こ
something.
れは通常の依頼ではなく、あなたたちを結社の調査班と見込んで。なんですって？調べてほしいのは他に
It's
も。
actually what you might expect. I want you to investigate the earthquake that just happened.
地震について調べる？それって被害がどの程度かみんなに聞いて回るってこと？
それもあるのだけれど、実は3日ほど前、ボルフトリデで同じような地震が発生したらしいの。時間で言うと10秒くらい。なるほど。
なるほど。
さっきの地震と似てるわね。ただ奇妙なことが一つ。ボルフトリデで地震が起きた時、サイス市は全く揺れなかった。
それは妙だね。地図で見る限りボルフトリデはここからそう遠くはないはずだ。そこが揺れたのならこちらでも多少は揺れが感じられるはずだが、
ごく小さなものだったから気づかなかったのかもしれない。ただそうね、虫の知らせというのかしら、なんとなく嫌な感じがする。
Magical earthquakes.
言いたいことはわかるかも。幽霊騒ぎもそうだったけど、変な現象は私も気になるわ。
そうね、引き受けましょう。サイス市とボルフトリデの双方で聞き込みをした方が良さそうね。よろしくお願いするわ。ただし市内についてはマードック工房長にお願いして。
Every time someone says Naruto, I'm like, oh yes. Reference. Me too. I'm so excited to play Grey Satani. So many Naruto.
そちらが期待できるから省いてしまっても構わないわ。
He's the boy.
なるほど。
He's the boy. How do you imagine Agase would be handling this right now? A little more growling and slapping mayhaps? He'd be like... Don't these Ouroboros ever get tired? That's what he'd be like.
最低限ボルフトリデで聞き込みをすればいいのね。
まあ気になる程度だから緊急性はないと思って掲示板の依頼をこなし
Feel free to investigate as you fit while working on other jobs.
挨拶したい人たちもいるでしょ。
I believe you have someone to say hello to. Yes! It's like he's in the room with us. The is very key to the whole impersonation, I think.
そうですね。
ギルドの仕事ではティータ君と再
No,
会すると
you're
ね。
not allowed near her. Go
あん
away.
たは限りなく関係ないと思うんだけど。
Go
まあ
away.
いいわ。ラッセル工房に行きましょう。
You were less wrong than I think you would hope about that. As in, I got it pretty accurate? The impersonation? I love the new— why do we have a cat suit? A soft and fluffy cat suit with a cute little bell collar. Sure. I'll buy it. Kitten, put this on. Please, Kitten. Put on the suit. The impersonation, yeah, that's pretty much what he does. What can I say? I just, like, get him. I don't think I get him. Okay, no Kevin. I don't care. I think we just got told explicitly where they were and I just was not. Let's go to the professor's place. Okay. I don't remember where they live. Here? 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 Somewhere. No, this is the hotel route. Yeah, okay. This one. This is their home. Tita!
博士とティータはいるかしら。もしかしたら中央工房に行ってるかもしれないわね。
No! Tita!
2階のお片付けは終わったよ。
おお、すまんな。
These are my people.
そっちの部品の整理をしてくれんか。
I love the professor. I love Tita. Life is good.
2人とも研究所の方にいるみたいね。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
Tita! Tita's still in the middle of her 12-hour shift. Oh, only 12 hours today? Damn, she's kind of slacking.
あ、シェラさん。お久しぶりです。今日はどうしたんですか？
Just wait until you see us, Tita.
おお、カシウスの弟子か。
久しぶりね、二人とも。ずいぶん散らかっているけど、やっぱりさっきの地震のせい？
That was an earthquake.
はい、実はそうなんです。2人ともおし
ご無沙汰してごめんなさい。
おお、エステル。
お姉ちゃん。エステルお姉ちゃん。
Hug. Yeah.
ティータ？
Hi.
エステルお姉ちゃん。
Oh no, what's wrong? Joshua? Yeah, it's okay.
よかった。
I wasn't gone forever. No.
何よ本物って。
No.
だってヨシアお兄ちゃんがいなくなっちゃったって
Well,
聞いて。
yes.
エステルお姉ちゃんまで外国のどこかに行ったって聞いて。
No.
このまま会えなかったらどうしようって。
そっか。
Oh,
ごめ
Tita.
んね。挨拶もしないで遠くに行って。
I shouldn't have left without saying anything.
確かレマン自治州にある訓練場に行っておったそうだな。いつ帰国したんじゃ？
Second chapter said if you can't handle us at our show, Olivier, you don't deserve us at our Tita. True! Tita! Was there any other— wait, okay. I think we've pretty much followed the order of how we would have recruited people in first chapter, right? Like, Shara is your first party member, then Olivier, then Agate, then Chloe, and then Agate comes back again, I think. Then Tita. So basically what I'm saying is that Jin is just like seconds away. Right? Because I think we've also been doing 2 party members per chapter. So this chapter, right? My boy will come home away from his home to me.
帰ってきたのは少し前かな。
Simply.
今までルーアンで仕事をしてて、サイスに到着したばかりなのよ。
そうじゃったか。
Jin shadow is always upon us as long as the sun is up. Sharon, Olivier, you had a good one. The party, the power of Jin with the 3 girlies. That's such a good team comp. The biggest man that's ever lived ever with 2 teenagers and a 6-year-old. Cinema.
おや、お前さん方は。
お久しぶりです、博士。ティータちゃん。
Earthwall. We do love Earthwall quite a lot. Pardon our intrusion, good sir. I think you're the first person to ever ask when your boy will come home in 2nd chapter and mean Jin. What other boy is that? See, everyone's here apart from Jin.
2人とも私たちの調査に協力してくれてるの。
They're helping us with our investigation.
ルーアン地方でいろいろあってね。
A lot of stuff happened in Ruan.
そうか。こんなところで立ち話もなんじゃ。今の方に移るとするか。クーデターの黒幕どもがすでに活動を始めていたか。しかも再びゴスペルを持ち出してきたとはの。
空間投影装置が生み出した映像をそんなこと。
空間投影装置そのものは決して不可能ではないはずじゃ。
Don't worry, we haven't lost sight of our goal. We'll get... Looks at smudged writing on my hand. Jackson, back home so soon.
わしもいずれは作ってみようと思ったからな。
I've been kicking around ideas for pulling it off myself even. What a device! I can project a lifelike 3-dimensional image. I can scarcely imagine the physics.
敵の男は
That weirdo we
の実験をしてたって言って
That
たもん
absolute
ね。
freak of nature we fought said something about an experiment with a new gospel.
確かに一回り大きかったし。
そういえばクーデターに使われたゴ
Why
ス
does
ペ
the
ル
teacher
の行
work?
動解析は
Is
進
she
んでい
allowed
る
to
の
sit
かし
down
ら。
like this? I don't know about that.
それがな、解析を進めれば進めるほど。
奇妙なこと？
あのゴスペル
I am convinced the orbital shutdown phenomenon is not a function of the device itself.
実際にあの黒いオーブメントが動力停
She
止
used
現
her
象を
one
起こ
day
し
of
たのですよ
PTO
ね。
for this. Oh no.
あくまで表面的には。
We've seen ornaments stop in its presence. That isn't quite the same thing, milady.
じゃが先ほど言ったように、動力場の
It certainly
歪みらしきも
wore
のを
orbital
発生させるのは確かなんじゃ
But suppress them, no.
動力場の歪み。
動力場というのは動力エネルギー
Dang, Tita gets one day more PTO than the mods get. With normal orbits, you can describe an orbital field by drawing its field lines, and those follow very specific rules.
おじいちゃんが解析した結
When
果、
Grandpa says the gospel so its fields don't obey this result. That's getting a little above my pretty little head.
私もちんぷんかんぷん。
まあありていに言うと既存の法則に当てはまらない歪んだ動力場を発生するのじゃ。
Yeah.
じゃが動力場というのはあくまでも一定の時空間における動力エネルギーのあり方に過ぎん。方向性が与えられない限り動力停止現象のような正直困り果てていたんじゃが、知らせてくれて
どこがどう役に立ったのかいまいちピンとこないけど。
敵が使っていた投影興味があるなら連絡。
そういえばしばらく。ほう、先ほどの地震についてか。 確かにリベールで地震、しかも3日前にボルフトリデで同様の地震。
3日前。サイスの市内は揺れたりしなかったと思う。確かにちょっと自然現象だし、結社が関係してるかわからないけど、調べられるだけは調べてみるわ。
地震か。
Naturally suspicious, maybe.
ひょっとしたらあれが使えるかもしれんな。
あら、何か役に立ちそうな発明でもあるんですか？
数年前に作ったあれにトランスミッターをつけてカペルに解析させられれば、いけるかもしれんな。
もう、
I enjoy Professor Osler a
一
lot.
人で納得しないでよ。
いや、お前さんたちの調査に協力してやろうと思ってな。お前さんたちはボルフトリデに調査に向かうがいい。その間にいいものを用意しよう。
それは助かるけど、いいものって一体何なの？
それは後のお楽しみじゃ。それでは早速中央工房に行こうかの。ティータも手伝ってくれんか？
ごめんなさい、エステルお姉ちゃん。せっかく久しぶりに会えたのに。
No, it's fine.
とりあえずティータの顔を見ら
Do
れ
you
ただけで
still
も
own a
嬉しかった
rocket
しね。
launcher, or did it get taken
しば
away?
らくサイスにいるからゆっくりできる機会はあるわよ。お姉ちゃん、そうだよね。皆さんもお構いできなくてごめんなさい。
She's two.
とんでもないです。
機会があったらまた寄らせてもらうわ。
その時はぜひとも僕のことをお兄ちゃんと。
だからあんたはやめい。
Anyway.
準備ができ次第ギルドに連絡するからの。
Anyway, I'm gonna go. I don't like him. That was a way to translate that. It was, there was things I heard and things I read, and I wasn't a great fan of either of them.
ティータちゃんって相変わらず可愛いわね。思わずギュッと抱きしめたくなっちゃうわ。
Okay, please just respect Tita as a child. Like, just leave her
僕も
alone.
さ、甘いミルクの匂いがする柔らかな子猫のような死体。
Okay.
想像しただけで燃え尽きてしまいそうだよ。
シェラ姉はともかく、あんたは犯罪だからやめなさい。
シェラザードさんたちの気持ちもちょっとわかります。私もティータちゃんともっと仲良しになりたいな。
もうクローゼまで。心配しなくてもオリビエ以外だったらすぐに仲良くなれるわよ。
Except for Olivier, maybe.
エステル君、ひどい。
さてと。
I mean, it's a great slogan for trails, I guess.
そろそろギルドの仕事を始めましょうか。
そうね。
Kind of spitting? Kinda.
他の仕事をこなしながらボルフトリデに調査に行きましょう。
Louis working overtime at the normalization factory. See, now I wonder, like, how would Agate respond to that? I'm hoping he would be like, because obviously I've got the insane crew going. But maybe if you had Agate instead of Shara, he'd be like, shut the fuck up. You'd hope, huh? That's scary that you say that. I have no idea. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. How's the hunt going? We actually hunted the ghost. The ghost has been revealed. And now we're in a whole new city. And the ghost wasn't even a ghost. He was a man. He was a man. The ghost is a theatrical twink who rivals Olivier now. Yes, that is correct. For better or for worse. If I remember correctly, he's actually pretty good in that scene. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm proud of him. He learned how to use words. Wow. I actually can't remember how it got directed, but I did really enjoy his interactions with Tita and Grandpa. Oh my gosh. He's one of the family. He's the big brother. I wish there was poker here. I wish poker was real. I'm kind of thinking of ending here, honestly. I feel like if we go, Trails is gonna do that thing where like then you're gonna be locked in for a while. Oh, actually what we should do, at least before we end, is pretend like I'm gonna do any of this. Estelle, I miss Joshua. Hannah, I miss gambling. Gambling means money. Money's good. Money's good for people. Where did this come from? I think it's anytime you say Trails. Was it meant to be a command? Maybe one day. Maybe. But now it is what it is. You were doing my side quest strategy, pick up all of them, and if I accidentally complete one, cool. Exactly. We desperately need like 6 hours of koi koi. Choru. I can barely remember, but I remember growing pretty fond of Agate this chapter. It's very brave. I don't know how I feel about it overall, but I do think it's pretty brave to like completely section off a whole party member for this long. Especially when we're kind of hanging out with people that seems like pretty important to them. I'm not sure if 119k mirror is enough. Might need to do a side quest to get 2k. You joke, but like what if I need to buy a lot of ingredients? That's very important to me. Fruit Kingdom. Fruit Kingdom. I love Fruit Kingdom. I chose Shara and remember coming away from it liking her a good bit more, but I gather that is not happening for you. Most of it was on the back of a single scene, which I'm not sure if you've got already or not. Interesting, okay. Yeah, she's, you know, yeah. I decided to go with Shara because I thought one of the scenes she had earlier in the game was like pretty good, and I was like, okay, if they do this, I think it'll do a lot for Shara for me. But then she just started calling people naughty boys and kissing them, and I don't know. We got a bit lost in the source. The Shara TM source. So, she's not really doing much for me. But I'm glad if she does for other people. The way I see it, the only way to go broke is buying weapons. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. We've been picking up weapons from chests pretty frequently, so maybe we'll have so much money by the end of this game. Especially if we ever head back to Rouen. Okay, let's end there. I think that's probably a smart decision. I don't trust Trails to not lock me in for a whole hour. There is a very missable NPC around here that I could direct you to that is quite fun. Ooh, if it's especially fun, I'll do it. If it's notably a good time, I'll definitely give it a go. If it's easier, you could like put it in the Discord or something, and then just in case for next stream, I don't know. Whatever works for you. Making pistol art ringtone just went off in the grocery store. Yay! Isn't that so cool and fun? Richard Allen is back. The sexiest man that's ever lived. He's here. Back again. Let's go. I'll put it in Trails chat. Thank you so much, Silva. I appreciate it. So we've come to the end of another Trails session for this week. I think we made good progress. We got to chapter 2. It's going pretty quick. Well, I you know, I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, I guess. So debatable. I don't remember either. I think it's Alan Richard because we know him by his surname, but maybe we know him better than I thought we did. And we've been first naming him this whole time. It is Alan Richard? Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 2 hearts. Damn. 50-50. Look, Soda, you were looking in his eyes. You were distracted. It's not your fault. It's him. It's the aura he has. I don't even know how he did that. Great. Well, you just gave money, so, nice. I love how Twitch just doesn't help you know. I will be back again tomorrow, where we will be continuing a little game known as the Great Ace Attorney. I'm sure we're gonna feel really cool and normal about it all. We've met a guy called Sholmes. And it's cool and normal. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits! All 50 bits! Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Yep, that's it for me. Sorry, just started thinking about Sholmes and just couldn't think of anything else. I need that man to emote in my general direction. Meow! Please! It's Wade Lincoln. It is Wade Lincoln. I played so much Great Ace Attorney today. Wait, are you ahead? Wait, I'm ending straight. So wait, are you ahead? So I'm guessing you're ahead. Like you're ahead. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm excited. Okay, no, truly, that's it. I have nothing else to say. Thank you all so much. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to talk in the Trails chat or the Great Ace Attorney chat. Both, I'm sure, are very normal and calm and collected at all times. Gulp. Stop. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Great Ace Attorney and gulp.